Howdy, everybody. Welcome back to Blueprints. Just a quick heads up to everybody. Think I'm, well, I think I'm going to roll credits. There's still a lot of things that I have to find and learn, but just as a heads up, we are on day 33, and at some point here, we're going to find the last room. However, I have learned since that there are a few more secrets. I should say, I've learned since we started, there are a lot more secrets than this game is letting on. And I'm curious if we can actually figure any of them out, because like one of them is a missing person and they keep talking about her. I wonder if we can figure out what happened to her. How you doing, QC? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. What the hell happened last run? I don't know that I remember. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have anything. I start with six coins as my allowance. Apparently I can raise that because Ace was telling me that he has 5, which I don't know how he got an odd number. Let's start with our outer room first. What could I use? Maybe the shrine. I probably don't need the tomb. I definitely don't want the one. This one might be fine. I have to come back outside for this one. Same for this. Why don't we go with this and just hope we find the shovel? I'm just not even going to go in there yet because that never has the shovel in it, so I'm not going to waste a step checking it. So, like, I've got this door right there at the top, unless I have to open it every time, which, boy, I hope not. You know, though it is a lever, I might have to. Which I guess is fine as long as I get to the foundation, so I can get back down. Yeah, so as long as I can get to the foundation, which I kind of need to anyway. The main thing is I keep having an issue if I can't get the antechamber open. So we need to do that first. Retiring was getting something to munch on. Very nice. What is the snack of the day? Oh, no. No, I was just saying that I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to rolling credits, but there's still a ton of other things I have to, like, find along the way. And leftovers, nice. Right now, I'm having trouble. I know how to get into what the game's original story wants, but now the problem is getting up there and doing it. And that has proved harder than I want it to be. But there's still a handful of plan and a plane. Guess that's probably the most likely. And we'll come back here if we have. You gotta get hooked on Terraria. The problem is it's good. It's real easy to get hooked on it because the game's amazing. Like, and you'll just be thinking about the music sometimes too, because the music absolutely slaps. I'm gonna set up an AFK statue farm. West Wing, sure. I'm just gonna keep expanding up this way as long as it keeps letting me. I should probably get the store at some point though. Means I really need to find some more gems. I can actually draft that. All right, let's turn the doors down. Come back and set it to unlocked if I need to. But if I find the key card or if I find the breaker, then I will figure out the rest of it from there. Observatory. Ooh. Does that count as a hallway? I guess we should find out. It's technically a hallway, right? Sure does. Okay, good. Western Hall is still technically a hallway. Perfect. Didn't give me the shovel, though, again. Come on, commissary. Shit. Nursery there is probably not a great idea. I definitely don't want that. So let's do bedroom. Steps, not a huge concern, so Is there anything in there? They really make sure to set this room up. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I get steps here. They want to make sure you can't see in these rooms. Wine cellar might not be the worst idea. The drying room's kind of a waste. This is also, I don't need the steps, so I might as well take this for the gems. So you finding anything specific? Is it just whatever monsters are dropping? Voice is just not having that, I guess. Okay. I've also never found anything in here. It really feels like this, like, is a secret, but I can't, like, nothing happens in here. Most of the rooms have, like, little things in them, but not that one. At least I have gems. I can make the commissary if it shows up. All right, I just put the bedroom there. Okay, this way. Always kind of a waste, but it means that it won't be bombs and it's a granite golem. I haven't played Terraria in a long time, so even then the last time I did play it with Gal was that ridiculously modded like challenge run thing, so I don't even know what kind of things are. Do I take the chapel? Actually, I'd rather have the keys. Block off one path, but I need more resources to make sure I can not get stopped. Granite and geoactive gems. Okay. More gems? More gems, sure. I'm doing pretty well with these logic puzzles, so hopefully. Anything else hiding in here? No, okay. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Those both can't be right. Then I think that means that this is the only one that's has the highest chance of being true, unless those two are just coin flips. But actually no, because it means that they both can't be true, so it has to be this one, right? Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. They couldn't both be true, so it means none of them are. Damn this chapel. Stop trying to steal my money. All right, well, it gives me a gem. That's not the worst, I guess. Still need the commissary. Store. Damn it. That will give me more keys, but it might give me one of the keys I need that will open the antechamber. Store. Damn it. Alright, this will give me a gem. This will give me steps that I don't really need. So let's do this. The free gem room. Nothing else in here, right? No. I actually don't know that I've ever found anything else in this. I wonder if it doesn't because of the safe. I do appreciate that that's... Once you learn that, you just don't have to worry about it again. YouTube start. Wait, did it start? Hold on. In this thing, my app didn't show me live for some reason. There, okay, weird. Oh, I love social media apps sometimes. Wait, let me get back to the game. Okay, my free gem. Please give me the store. Bastards. I guess the spare room. I'm not gonna go through there though, because that never has anything, and I'm just going backwards at that point. Except my coin. Shit. I didn't think about that. All right, well, I was hoping for free money there. Okay, unfortunately, it's time for math. Oh, Jesus. All right. -4 -2. So what? 2, 4. 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is still 4. Yep. All right. 1 power of 1 is 1 times, that's 30 divided by 15, so 2. Math is getting way easier. Oh my god. All right. 10 to the 10th power, isn't that 100? Right? No, 10 to the 2nd power. 10 squared. I know my say things. Yeah, it's 100. Okay. 100 minus 20, 80, so 70. So this is 10. Easy. Nice. Okay, we gotta have to hope that gives us the Great Hall. I do have a fair amount of keys, but not as many as I'd like yet. Figures. Ooh, wait, the music room. I need the commissary. I need the shovel. I can't. There's something else with the music room too. That no shovel. Well, goddamn. Well, the sledgehammer is good. There's something going on with the music room because there is sheet music spread across a couple of rooms, and I can't find any of those and the music room in one place. Ooh, I have 8 gems. How the hell? Okay, so I need this. I need to get the laboratory from here. I wish I hadn't spent all of my money because I don't think it had any reroll tokens anyway. I need the lab is what I need. Yeah, the utility closet's fine there. I said it can be a dead end. Oh, I see. So I can't send power that way and have the power in the door open, huh? Is there no way? No, because it only comes from this one. Oh, once it's powered, it can just still open. Okay, good. Now, please, lab. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Okay, well, I have a chance to get the lab. Go here and then can go down, maybe. I think it has to be directly connected. I don't think it can be, like, aligned through. Oh my god, I have so many gems. This is the apple. Yep. So many gems and nothing to use them with. What do we... Oh, for crying out loud, all of my keys. All right, well, I mean, this does give me the ability to put a lab over there, I guess. I still cannot get a shovel, though. Ooh, free gem. Nice. Hello, big fish. All right, please. No, actually, the lab wouldn't work anyway, so I can't send power this way. Okay, well, if I'm going to use a key, it's going to be on this side. The terrace I can't do. Oh, it is going to kill me with these dark rooms. This is like the 5th one I've drawn here. God. Okay, no, that's not the room I thought. Worth going back to the... Yeah, you know what? The room's not that far. Just in case there's something in there. These spots I can dig and just nothing to actually let me do it. Let's turn off the gym. Still don't know what the cabinet means. The several runs, you have a book opening for your rooms. There are... Not necessarily. There are ways that you can... There are rooms that you can pull that will let you change the rarities of some rooms. And some things you do can make some of them more rare or more common, but you're still kind of limited to what you get. You can unlock new types that will show up in your... Oh, God. That can show up in the pool. But there's really not, at least I have not found a lot of ways to... God damn you. Sure, you know what? I have a feeling I'm gonna get deadlocked soon anyway. Really? That's what that opened? That doesn't help at all. So yeah, that's kind of what's also keeping me from getting to the ending is being destroyed by the luck of the draw here. Please, a shovel. No, I'm gonna lose something. I don't think I have that important. Oh, what is that key? That's the prism key, right? Yep. If you unlock a door with the prism key, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay, that still doesn't really help me. And I lost the money purse. That's fine, I guess. Well, I can go back to the observatory, I guess. Give me more gems that I don't really have a use for. That gives me a couple extra steps, actually. Where is... There we go. Alright, well... It's something. I actually could have really used the laundry room if it wasn't gonna dead end me. Also wish I had money to buy some of this food. Okay. If this is locked, I cry. Alright, well, I should open another store then. Showroom. You know what? Fine. I have plenty of gems. I can't afford any of this because I have no goddamn money again, but actually, does this stuff change? A master key. Whoa. That's really cool. It does change because you don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. If you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. So, okay, there is new things to find in there. However, none of that's useful. Not that it matters, I can't afford it. Ooh. The office? Or... I think I need the keys. However, I'm gonna be... Yeah, I need the keys. If this gives me the Great Hall, that means I actually have a chance of clearing. Nice. Silver key. Big. However, that means I have like a 1 in 7 shot of actually getting the door I need open. If I could have ever found a shovel, I might have had a chance of... Only 4 of these. I don't even know how I would move the other music sheets to here. Ooh, the dining room would be very nice, actually. Because dinner served. What does this one need? Additional 10 if you have a boiler room. I think I do, right? That's the powered room I had. Yep. Okay. All right. So that stays open. I really need money. I need the vault, honestly. None of that's good. None of that's good at all. Actually, no, this is, I guess. Gives me more room options. All right, let's go this way first. You're joking. They can't all be locked, right? They can't all be locked, right? Fuck me. Let's go to foundation first. Oh, right, that's the showroom there. Okay. Thank you. Dig spots. It might have a shovel though. That's the hope, is that if this has a shovel in it, because it's the room where you dig. Son of a... All right, well, now everything is against me this run. Come on. All right, well, I at least made it to... I think I just do this and I try and make the next day easier on myself. Okay, well, so is the curse of taking the more dig spas room is that the chance that I don't find a shovel completely ruins a lot of things. That was also my only key, and this is all locked. So I think this way was also locked. Looks like I could go all the way back. First, though, I need to see if that room stays open or if I have to unlock it every time. That's going to be a big thing here right now. It's a good thing I bought a bunch of extra steps because, ooh, hello there. I didn't know things could show up there. I'm happy I noticed that. So that is one of the permanent things you can do, QZ, is with that floppy disk, I can actually change how specific parts of a room work. Like I can boost what's in it. At least makes things a little bit easier. I need to go through. Nothing else in this room. Right? Wait, hold on. How did I do this before? Butterfly disc capped? I have no idea. I'm gonna be real. Actually, I think I may have just... I've found... Tell me how many I've done. It might when I get to the computer again. There we go. Okay. I think I've done 3 or 4 of them now. So I assume if you put enough time in, you probably could just keep finding them. But I think you can only upgrade... Hello? I didn't notice this before. What are you? Wait. What the hell is this? Where is this? This is way off to the side because that's Mount Holly over there. What is this door? How do I power you? Okay. Just found a new thing. How many times I've run by that without even noticing it? Anyway, I was saying I think you can only upgrade each room type once, so I would guess that that's limited by that. You do have to open this every time. Okay. Which is probably why you want to make it so that you can get to the basement from the start, because it makes it easier to get to here and not waste a ton of steps. Okay. One of these open, even though I have, but I'm assuming these have to do with the letters. Even though I've only found a few of the safes. Wonder if I need them all. I've got to get... Again, there's really weird drawings that I feel like mean something. I also love how this stuff, the Outer Wilds thing of it starts playing music, like a certain song that has never played before when you open that door. Okay, so here's the close. I have to get all the way back here to upgrade that thing. I have 50 steps. Yeah, I'll be fine. At least I got something permanent from this. Small condolences, I guess, is the word I want. Hi, Raz. You know, that's probably a reason to move the boat to this side too. Spooky game? No, not mostly. There's only one random thing that happened that was a little bit terrifying, but it was more like just something being a little weird. Right, so back to, oh god, I have to go so much zigzagging. Actually, I guess it's easy to just go through the pool. So then I lose something again, and I risk losing the floppy disk, so we're not going to go that way. The music room, and then to the aquarium. I really got to make a note of where I see these music sheets so that I can keep an eye on them. And remember how the hell to draw them. Alright, and then down through the boiler. Oh wait, I never went this way. It's locked. That's why. That's why I didn't go that way. Can't believe I got the breaker room. It served no purpose. None at all. No, I had the lights on in the dark room. I guess that was about it. I have no money, but I am going the right way. Okay. And then the security room should be, I can open this, right? Yeah. Figures. Not even the thing I need. Not even the key I needed. If I had been able to smash that earlier, I would have had so many other options to open doors. Okay. What can we upgrade then? The nursery, huh? I almost never draw this room, so maybe this will make it worth it. New draft, another green room. 2 gems will sprout in this room. I have to keep going back to it. I guess an upgrade to what it does on its normal. Oh, that changed it to a plant nursery. You know, though, how often do I need more steps to that degree? Gems might be the play. All right, so then that's pretty much all I can do on this run then. I mean, I could, you know, I might as well open those ones just to see what I get out of them, but they're not gonna be able to be saved because they're just both dead-ended. The figures, I find the workshop now. Let's do this, I guess. Right, because it'll send the item up here, so I might as well. I still have to figure out what the battery can power, so let's maybe go through back over to here, because if I can put the lab there, I need to see if that can power the experiments. Apparently they had to patch the game because the battery just wasn't showing up a lot, which is true for me because I saw it my first couple days and then like never again. All right, this door's gonna be locked. Actually, I know it is. Oh, nice. Okay. The attic. I've never seen this room. Yeah, we have to take that. Can it only be in this corner? Is that why? You know, I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, come on. There's the key. One of the keys I could have definitely used. The secret garden opens that door. I don't think I can afford to get back up there now. Broken handle. Actually, wait, I can make the sledge. I finally have enough stuff, but I didn't. Oh, I didn't make the lab. The workshop. God. Everything is awful. I could have finally made the one item I needed for a bunch of stuff. All right, so maybe that will give me... I have to hope that gives me enough food randomly. I don't have the magnifying glass. I wonder if I can tell what he's pointing at eventually. Smart. So it's not even... It's more of... It's been a work up. You kind of start figuring more things out as you're going. Hey, Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Fortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership. If you provide us with the return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you for thinking of us, do not be discouraged, blah blah. Change the ending to political. What's the original ending? Can I see that at some point? This book must be in this house somewhere. Okay, so now I have to play carefully to see if I can get back up there. No matter now, I'm trying to remember where all the rooms I could dig were. If I can get up there, that's probably good, but some money that I can use to buy some food if I can get back to the kitchen. Crap. Come on. The game is just messing with me now. Can't go that way because I risk losing some stuff. If I can get any of those rooms to give me the workshop. I'm wondering if once I make it, if it'll start showing up more. Also, eventually the music fades out because it's like, I don't think you're getting there, buddy. Lost another coin for going in there. Come on. It's all gems that I don't need. This has a bunch of dig spots. Come on, turnip. Please, you're killing me, game. Point is okay if I can get far enough. Oh, this is not looking great. Not looking good at all. I'm running out of steps like this. It's going to feel terrible. Do I risk going in there? No, I don't think losing one step is worth the odds of it having a thing I need to dig. Turn it. You're joking right now. Please. An apple. Oh. Although I'll make it to the kitchen. That's at least one small consideration, as I will make it there. Oh, it's the dark lights, isn't it? All right, 5 coins. What can that buy me? Tomato soup, 1 for every red room. So I have 1, 2, 3. That'll give me 15. I think it's got to be that, yeah. Okay. Oh, 20, even better. Apparently miscounted something. Oh, okay. So I think I'm back in it almost. I need to use the garden key there. And keep an eye out for spots I can dig at. One of them will be there. I have to get back up there. The bummer part of the last song fading out there, though, is it also means that, like, I don't know how to make other music start again. Don't want it to just be silence here. Coins. That helps a little, because I can go back to the kitchen. That might actually work out. Look, this is a green area. It must have food in it, right? Please. Okay, regular key's good too. The rate this is going, I'm just gonna go back to the kitchen and buy the sandwich. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see how far back. I lose 5. It may not even be worth doing. I'm gonna lose more steps than it's worth. Okay. Time for big plays. All right, so this one I pretty much have to use the secret key on, I believe. Secret garden, please work here. Thank you. Okay. More coins, of course. There's got to be some food in here, right? Oh, the metal detector. I have so many items right now, but I need food. A rock. They're making this very difficult. I feel like I can break that too. Okay. This is going to literally come down to what room I can put at the top of this pathway. It comes down to whatever shows up there. Hey, Lunar. Buzz game bandwagon. At least this one earned it. Oh, this one 100% did. How you been, Lunar? Okay. It started playing the music again because I'm so close. I think we can use a key here. Something that can give me steps would be big. New floor plan to permanently add. Yeah, I think that's worth using a step on. Wish if I can find something else in here. No. All right, well. What do we got? Solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual or rare rooms while drafting. Each time you enter the dorm after drafting a room, gain 10. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all rooms. That'd be good when I do this one, but I think this is a better play overall. This still requires I have a shovel, which doesn't happen that often. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoon or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Yeah, rare rooms are always more fun. Okay. Day 1. Oh, it doesn't actually move to December though when it's because we're at what, day 33 now? Yeah. Oh, good. Steps. Please. Please, steps. And a gem. I don't need that really, but... Alright, so... Go this way too. I mean, I guess I can use the key because I only need to technically go one more direction. I haven't pulled this room, so let's go see it, I guess. Oh, it just changes the decorations in here. That's cute. Instead of it being a nursery, now it's a plant. Oh. Oh, no, I do change it into a... That's great. Completely change this to a garden nursery instead of... It still doesn't tell me... I need to find the original book. Really nothing in here, huh? Okay. Okay, now the fun. Me getting credits literally comes down to what this room draw is. Okay, please. Oh, the pump room saves me. Oh, we're good. Okay. Oh, I was nervous looking at those first two. Of course, the vault shows up. I have no way of drafting the, actually, no, because I just used my last key. Yeah, why not? Just in case. Just in case something shows up in here. Figures I could have used this money way before now. I still don't know which one of these is even the one I can open. What are you pointing me at? Oh, the key. But to get way down here, I'd have to use 7, and I don't think it's worth it. And we're gonna do the credits. And then we start looking for the other secrets. Howdy, Omar. You made it just in time. There's a turnip I needed all that time ago. Actually, I have so much money. Maybe I should go see if I can pull... What is this? A treasure map. So what? 4 down? So that's in... either in the aquarium or that room under. All right, well, actually, I can afford to go down there now. Just in time. I have the doors open. But we're taking a real quick detour. Needed to check one more thing before we roll the credits. Oh, right at the secret garden now. There's a bunch of food around. Oh, actually, wait. Yes, let's take that. Okay. Now I'll keep 2 of my items. And we buy some more food in the kitchen. Okay. Okay, now I've definitely got enough steps to get out of here. Just have to be really careful about where we go. So I need this to either be the coat room or the one where I can assemble things. Please. Please let me put this sledgehammer together. Well, that wasn't either of the things I needed. How you doing, Naya? Well... why is there... no, I guess they're all like that. Big time bummer. Big bummer. Oh, well. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Actually, is the... where was the, in here? Somewhere in here is treasure. There it is. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. How I doing? I'm doing great. Just as a heads up, if you have not played any of this, I think I'm right at the end. So I'm still going to keep playing after, but we're about to get the credits. What are you hiding in? A lot of gems. Cool. I don't need these, but all right, thanks. And that is all the doors now. Yep. All right, it's time for the last room. I have to hope that I can keep enough of the things. Can I discard things? No, of course not. Why would I? I have to hope that I keep some of the parts for the power hammer for next run. I don't think I need to go down. Made it. The 46th room of a 45-room house.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
What's in the room?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Always a secret. Oh, there's definitely still things to find.
Red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
Wait, is Simon the Red Prince?
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view.
Why is she reading it so sad?
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights.
He's always reading that book. Holy crap.
Many symphonies. He couldn't see.
Hey, where
beyond
is his mother? Because
the red
we got a letter from the dad.
He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Wait, does his mother write this? Is his mother the woman that went missing?
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
Wait,
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
that color was blue?
The color blue.
The blueprints? This game is so good. Alright, so now it's time to start figuring out some other things. Because if his mother wrote that, his mother is the woman who went missing. Although I don't think the time... I need to pull the library again. I need to see when they were investigating somebody going missing. Because I think the book was too... Like, some of that stuff was too old for that, though. Yeah, many secrets. Plus, I still need to make this stupid hammer. I had all the items for it. I've never gotten all of them in one run. And then I had a chance to pull, like, that room, too. What a great game, though. God, even not going back in for the other stuff, all I could think about was playing this. Maybe his mother's the narrator? Maybe. The thing is, I don't remember how the timeline worked out, because they've been mentioning this woman that went missing, but I hadn't paid attention to the dates. Special thanks to Dan Mullen. Yeah, that's not surprising that Dan Mullins would be... that Dan Mullins would be involved in this. Dan Mullen games are full of secrets, too. And the best kind of game is the one that you want to dive back into immediately. Mount Holly, your new home. Actually, I got close. Oh my god, I missed it by 3. You get an achievement if you fill the entire house, and I was so close. Save and continue. Right back in. Hopefully we keep, let's say, the battery, and if that feeling persists after you won. Yes. Yep. Oh wait, the next day? Is it not counting up anymore? Okay, so now my package is here. Ooh, the lockpicking kit right off the bat. Hell yeah. All right. So now, oh, only open in the event of inheritance. Welcome, Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you were, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Oh, and now he is Baron. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to stride towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shining trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles. Will you be content to stop there? Will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? That's fancy. The inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies will be permanently added to the trophy room. I'm assuming the trophy room opens now that I have all of this. Oh, and my allowance. The Duke of this estate gets his whopping $6 allowance every day. All right, what did I keep? The broken lever. Okay, that's actually probably the hardest one I can have to find. So it means I just need the sledgehammer and a battery and the workshop. That will still be harder than it sounds. Schoolhouse. You're new. Buy a dozen eggs with those $6? Maybe. Huh. Stupid thing here. Oh, there we go. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Meager as may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most glorious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your very own private residence and floor plans to serve as the interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm sure he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. Coins, $100, because you buy like a sledgehammer for 8 coins. Be $100. That'd be a really expensive. Although what's funny is you can buy gems for like 3 coins. So, lastly, I wish to thank all the students, many of you here whom today I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those whose parents before them I also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all in the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Oh, do I need to find the classrooms now? $100 sledgehammer checks out. Oh, here's number 3. Okay. still gotta find the fourth then. At this point, it sounds like it's gonna be another room that I just haven't pulled yet. Because honestly, Herbie had not seen this one even come up at all. So, if Survivor, like the TV show? Okay. So, there's still so many secrets to figure out. Like, what are the two doors over there? How do I get out of the things at the bottom? Hopefully these lockpicks will help me through this mess. The Mount... Okay, there's definitely new things now. Like the Mount Holly gift shop. That never came up before. Oh my god. Can I actually do anything in here? Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. A lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, they're going to actually add the game later. Swim trunks. Oh. Unlock dare mode. Lieutenants can be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Aw. Okay. I don't know what most of these... I don't know what dare mode is. Alright, let's start out with the commissary. Why not? I can just buy one of the 2 things I need here to be... Yep, there we go. Although, if you look at it, the sledgehammer being the same price as a sleeping mask, being the same price as running shoes, maybe the prices are a little off. Drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each one of these. I think I kind of need to draw this because I've never drawn this room, so there might be things to learn in here. Oh. So I see that Western puzzle. Can you find the difference? Oh, are they going to teach me something? I think I have to try and draw them all. Okay. Take that. All right, well, I have to try and get all the classrooms. Oh, I have... Okay. I don't have any more gems. Crap. Let's just do the den, I guess. I could use more gems. Again, I feel like there's something in this. There's so many clocks in here. Kitchen, storeroom, or the hallway. Do storeroom is gonna... Actually, I guess all of them aren't gonna really do anything for me, so... Money. Okay. I have to go back to the entrance and hope that I don't get dead walled. Room 46, number 1. All right. Hallway is probably the safe bet here. More gems? I could, I'm gonna risk it. Shovel. Shovel's all right. More rooms that lead north. Okay. Please don't let me regret that. Okay. Pretty much has to be the chapel. Lame. All right. Well, we lose 1 coin. And we don't gain any either. Damn. Why is it playing music in here? Don't scare me like that. Security? Security wouldn't be bad. Yeah, and it goes over this way. I think it's got to be security. This, however... drawing room. Get a free gem out of this at least. Actually, I'll just give you the gem back. Something behind the wall there? No. It's just the lines of the wall. Please, please, thank you. Actually, I've got to find the other safes because there are other letters in them. I've got to figure out how to get to those. The office. Oh, that's right. I didn't draw the Let's go parlor. Because I didn't draw security, so. Wait, I did do the outside room. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Okay, so that one can't. This can't be true because that. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yes, I think that means that this has to be the correct one. The car keys. I'm almost definitely not drawing the garage, though. These have gems. Nice. Okay, I need workshop. Passageway's a good option, though. Let's go over here first. You want the locations of the safe? Not yet. I do know where some of them are. I think the Nook is the way to go. Okay, so I just can't get down there now. Come on, workshop. Of course, the garage. You know, it does have 3 keys in it. Why not? Plus, now I can at least get the stuff that's in here. And like a battery. Perfect. Okay. It's paying off already. Secret garden key, not the worst idea either. I wonder if I can go in the 46th room if I go back up there. Where there they are. Are they out of my inventory now? No, surprisingly. On the other side, actually? Nope. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else important in here. Looks like this room can pass power, though. Alright, so now I have a decent amount of keys, thankfully. So we go to the passageway is our only option. Anything gives me the workshop, I'm taking it. This way's, unless it hooks to the left, it's going to be a dead end. I guess the library is going to go into a wall that doesn't work. Don't want that. Wait, why can't I read? Oh, it was only in there. All right, well, it's got to be... No, wait a minute. I think I needed the library for something, didn't I? Let's try this. I don't think I've drafted this one yet. One of the lore. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember what I was looking for in here. What I need to find more often is the bookshop. Especially after I actually find the vault. Let's see. Whoop, no, no, go up. Records. Longest day, an hour and 10 minutes. Holy crap. Oh, there it was. Seven floppy disks I had found. And only 2 of the letters. Really wish that these I could cross here without having to I've literally never checked anything after the vault key because I haven't gotten to use the stupid thing yet. Contraptions I've made. Wait, are there more than one? Oh. Apparently have never drafted the servants' quarters. Ah, see, I knew this would come back. Okay, so I have to try and draft the other classrooms. Something is going to be in there. Especially if it's keeping track of it now. All right, well. Can they actually show up now? No. Dark room gives me another path, even if I can't see what it is. What, that one? Oh no, not the furnace. Watching people stream this game side by side with a pop out is trippy. It's just 2 people just blindly going through rooms. What do we got? Oh, right, I can't see. How about that one? Nice. That's room 2. F. Look at the color. Oh. So is this supposed to tell me... Wait, can I fill that one in? Hold on. No, okay. Unless there's an empty one? No, okay. I feel like those are going to be starting to add up. Okay, so these are the same as the billiard room puzzle, so that's fine. Can you find the difference? What does this mean? It's trying to tell me something about these drawings, paintings, whatever they are. Also, rip, because unfortunately the classrooms are going to all take gems, and I'm running out of them. Wait, which way do I need to go? This way, the pantry. Thank you, orange. Okay, lockpick. Oh no. These red rooms are going to start becoming a problem to the aquarium. Pebbles, great. Okay, so this I think I should just use the garden key on, right? Ooh, all right, sledgehammer, good. Now I just need a... No, I have everything. Okay, now I just need to pull the room. Coin, thank you. Which I hope I don't need a gem for, because I'll cry. If I should go back to the store and buy some. There's the commissary. Oh, wait on there. Oof. Oh, it might be worth doing though, because if I pull that and then I miss it because I don't have the certain currency, I will cry. right. Well, now I can test if I can enter the 46th room. I have 73 steps. I have plenty. It's just... Oh, there's going to be more food now because I did that. Okay, that'll also help. Makes it a much easier decision. Food in there? I don't see it. Let's go to the parlor, down through the drawing room. Looks like only food in some rooms, though, because that one didn't have any. But this one does. Huh. Maybe I just didn't see it? Alright, down straight through the chapel. Hello, chapel banana. Hallway banana. Is there anything in there? I'm going to end up positive on steps from coming this far. Banana be blessed. All right. How many oh, shop banana. Classroom banana? Yep. All right. You did not sell gems. Crap. Okay, well, I should get this. I should get this just in case. Anything else I can get gems from? I think I need to draft certain stuff. Where the banana's coming from. So when you pull the secret garden, it spreads fruit throughout all of the rooms. Or at least most of the rooms. It's a great one to pull because then you can just find a bunch of things. I probably should have bought the lunchbox once I saw that it didn't have gems. So I'll pretty much be covered on my movement for a while. Okay, up to the parlor, the passageway, the pantry, and then we got the aquarium and the garden to try. You know, if I add anything to the dark room, I won't be able to see it, so I'm not going to bother. All right, ready? Workshop. Crap. If I could get that, that would fix my gem problem, but I need the gems to get it. I think I have to pick this one just because I need to not be dead-ended, unfortunately. Please, not red. It's got to be this. Okay, what do we got? Secret passage. Oh, that needs gems. Crap. Crap. Please have a gem in here. Thank you. Okay. Small victory there, but I need the maid room to not screw me. That I already know. What do we have here? Anything hiding in this? No. Okay. There's just really nothing in this room, huh? Nothing I can touch? No. Okay, well. The pool. Oh, God, not the weight room. I'm so glad I pulled that gem. Oh. All right, what's our pool fruit? Nothing, huh? Boy, that lockpick kit just really does not work very well or very often. I've still never pulled this one, but not the weight room. What about them gains? I lose almost all of my steps. It's away half of them. And unless I can Unless I can make the power hammer, I can't even do much with it. Come on, please. Please, workshop. You know, I'll take coat check also, because if I can pull the vault, which I think I need to be up here for. Yeah, coat check. All right. I'm not gonna bother going in unless I can pull the vault. Something good, please. Okay, I guess we're taking the weight room anyway. Oof. Big ouch. 37. Nice. Thank you. Room. How you doing? Workshop. Pump room. I can make work. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is a good bet because then I maybe have a chance to get in there. Someday I'm gonna get that stupid room I need. I'll finally make this thing. I'm just hoping that it becomes a regular item once I craft it the first time. It doesn't make me find it every single time I need to do it. Put keys through the house, but oh, okay, no, that's a gem. I can deal with that. That's not the weight room again. We just don't go in there right now. Lockpick, come on. Bar, I think. Ooh, green rooms don't cost money to draft. You know what? Yeah, just in case. Very good thing that I got the secret garden, because then I can just find a bunch of food now to recover what I lost here. Not that there's many rooms left to draft. Oh, how you doing, murder drones? Money? Nothing. Okay. Well, that's just cool. Got enough steps that I can... Let's go do this one first, just in case. I am desperately trying to find that room. Good, that's good to hear. Secure? Oh my god, I still don't have a gem for this. I can't go in there yet, because if I lose one of the items I need, I'll just cry. Let's see if I can connect back to the antechamber before I go to the basement. You're kidding me. Really, the security room? Did I take the... I have to go through the security room. Not security, the lost and found. Didn't take security, right? Nope. Damn. Yeah, I should have tried this first. I should have looked at this first before I went to the other ones. Actually, can I use battery on this? No. I don't understand what this is for then. Oh, it's literally just for making things in the workshop. Okay, well, crap. I have a lot of items though. Maybe it'll take the keys. And news about the hammer. Oh, what's that? Not one of the three I need. You're... Hall pass. Do not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Huh. Oh, no, I want it to be permanent. I want to not have to keep doing that once I make it. But I don't think it's going to matter because... Yeah, I lost the sledgehammer and I don't have enough to make all the classrooms anyway. So, all of this is just pain. This is going to be the last room I can make anyway. Lockpick kit works for me like, what, once? Unless this has the key card, but I don't think you can dig it up. A coin? Maybe I get enough coins to buy something from the shop. Show me a handful of coins. Not a turnip or a key. Okay, well. Rip to my luck. All of it is bad luck. Oh, all right. Well, I think that's all I can do. And if I try to go back through here, I lose my items again. So we call this a day, I guess. Damn. Damn. Two days in a row, I had all the items. Could not find the stupid workshop. Day 35. Please bring me a workshop. Actually, I don't have a much smaller chance of having the items now, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Just gonna shut up shorts real quick, hang tight. All right, so let's grab my allowance. Let's go see what our outdoor room is. I know making the power hammer will, I think, fix some of the things I'm looking for underground. The classroom's going to be a rough one because I only found, what, 3 of them the whole time? Shovel up front is good. And... sorry. Oh, and the sledgehammer. Very nice. 2 very good tools right off the bat. Okay. There's 1 of our 3. Those might actually be the 2 best ones to start with, maybe? Okay, so what now? Do pantry. Always tempting, but don't want to lock ourselves away that quickly. Let's not go in there yet. Even if troll me, it sure does. The den works though. I will take a gem. Skip going in there if I can help it. That's probably the best tool. Saves you a lot on keys. If only it worked on doors. I wish it did. Only works on the little foot locker things. I've seen Apothecary Diaries? No, but I think we are watching that soon. We just finished Freyrin. I believe that is the next thing we're watching. Yeah, this is a smart way to do this. Put the garden down here? No, but it's gonna be a dead end anyway, so. Ooh, the silver key is not bad either. Assuming I can find a decent. Where did my key indicator go? Oh, because I don't have any. Okay. Just do this way. I can see you. How you doing? How is your Friday going? Why would I not see you? Oh, I can't take the office. How you doing, Jonathan? What are we playing? This is Blueprints. I think. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I gotta re-roll it. Oh, this was worse. Crap. All right. Do people annoy you? Ah, well, that's no fun. All right, well, we have to go through the chapel now, but I do have more money, thankfully. Yeah, so this is Blueprints. It's a like puzzle house builder roguelite game. There's a lot of things. It's a lot of things in one. Right now we're trying to unlock some stuff. Like this update, I appreciate it. Security wouldn't be bad. We can turn down the amount of locked rooms we have. Love that game. It's really good. Yeah, I could let me see. Actually, what the easy way to do this is probably going to be to just... Oh, that won't work. Let me put it over the overlay. Give me one sec here. If I switch these, this might work. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay. And that's easy enough to fix later when I have to go back to I've not played either of those. How you doing, Strongest? Thankfully, that was an easy way to do it, and it's way easier to fix later, so I just swap those two scenes back. All right, back to the game. Security level low. There we go. Security level low. Offline mode 2. No, not locked. Unlocked. Okay. All right. What is the purpose of this game? So your great uncle died and he left you this estate, but only if you can find your way to the secret room. There are 45 rooms in this house and you have to find your way to the 46th room. All right, to the chapel. So every day the house resets itself and you have to kind of pick what rooms are in each area. Thankfully, we could have gotten very unlucky there. So yeah, it pulls 3 rooms randomly and you have to try and essentially kind of puzzle your way up to here. Unfortunately, the game is not being kind today, and this day is over. This is what I get for getting 2 really good items at the start. Well, on to the next day then. That was wildly unlucky. Small cottage, because I picked like only 3 levels. Ugh. Okay. So now you get to see when we start over, everything is back to a fresh house. It started so good. It really did. All right. So let's grab our money again. I don't know what that says, but how you doing, Iman? I said Iman? Eman? So yeah, the idea was our great uncle left us this mansion and all of the grounds here if we can solve the puzzle. It's a big house. See, it goes all the way back there and all of this ground. For a kid who's like, I don't know if it ever actually gave him an age, but he doesn't seem that old. I didn't mean to come down here. The only thing in there is it makes it this so there's more spots to use the shovel, but I have to get a shovel now. Hopefully I can find one quickly. All right, I need like a mysterious rich great uncle to leave me a mansion, please. I'll deal with some puzzles. All right. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. But What the hell? So this is supposed to be a logic puzzle game where one box will tell you the truth, one box will tell you a lie, and one of them can be either. They all have the exact same message. So how do you logic your way through this? With these This is the most coin flip guess that I think I've ever seen with one of these. This is terrible. You pick one? Yeah, it's supposed to kind of give you a hint as to which one it is. I think I might just go with the center one. How you doing, Star Cookie? Okay, I think I just got really lucky there. That didn't feel like it was logic at all. It just felt like I got a good guess. Oof. Okay, well, it all worked out. That's the important part. I think I could probably, you know, let's do the chapel, because then I can, this room down here can just be a dead end, so it can be something hopefully useful. Oh, and a gem, sweet. You have to restart every room. You have to restart every day. Every day is a new build of the house. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, another letter. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you a stern words, I've decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Oh? Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Interesting, the cloister can be opened. Have you ever finished the game? Fun fact, we actually finished the game maybe half an hour ago. Now I'm just trying to figure out puzzles. One needs to be green. Do they all need to be green? Yes. Okay, let's reset this. How did I keep getting it stuck in that position? I really do not understand this one. All it keeps doing is switching these two. None of the other ones will move. Did I just do it again? Yep. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, okay. What? How did this one move down, but that one won't move up? There we go. I don't quite know how that worked, but it worked, so I'll take it. All right, our allowance goes up now. It was a deer and a dog tag? Okay. Yeah, I just kind of managed to bumble through that one. That didn't make a lot of sense. At least with the other ones I understood what was happening. I think I take the breaker box. And I can turn off the stupid electric doors. Okay, key cards off. Room on, gym off, garage open, why not? Same with this. I still don't know what... I figured out how to turn them all purple, but I don't know what it does. I ripped my money again. Now at some point I do need... Oh, another permanent floor plan. Yeah, I probably should. Because that last one I added was an immediate clock tower. It turns them all purple. Sure does. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Starting with keys would be big. Yeah, let's go with that one. Eventually I'm going to draft the kennel though. Very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay, why can I click that though? It's the only thing in that room that I can click. I wonder if it's behind this wall. I wonder if the hammer can take that wall down. The lab? Ooh, the lab. Sure. I've still yet to get power to this place. Gotta go. Take it easy, Star. Have a good one. I've still yet to get power to this room, but eventually I would love to be able to do experiments in here. Right. I have no keys, do I? Okay. Thing in here doesn't seem to be ripped. One day I'm gonna get power to this room. I don't even know what it's gonna do, but it's gonna happen one day. Okay, all the way back to the start. Let's go up. Wow, the vault already? I don't have the gems. Come on. All right, the bedroom's gonna be a dead end. I might as well take the hallway, I guess. Or the closet. Figures the key card. Okay, so then I don't even know if there's a point. They don't even need to be unpowered now. Let's do the den. I can't believe you can have the vault just on the 2nd level. I could have used that money too. That would have done me a lot of good so early. Oh, I want the music room, but again, no gems. It's like punishing me because I had so many gems last time. I'm realizing now. That is not... I still need to pull this room, but it hasn't been worth doing anytime it comes up. And now, because I don't have the sledgehammer, that's going to be there. It's kind of got to be the gym. Yeah, I'm not going to waste a gem on that yet. That's right, I turned the gym off. Hell yeah. Okay. That's okay then. Camera mirrors would be great, but that would be a dead end for me, so... One day I'm going to get around to the other side of the Chamber of Mirrors and see what it's doing. Commissary might work. I'll risk the gem for this. Give me a shovel. Nice. Okay. All right, now I need to start getting keys or money. Money works too. I'm from Brazil. How you doing, Diego? Welcome in. Raj, a terrible idea. West Wing Hall, easy. Give me a key. Oh. Not what I wanted. What can we put here? None of that's useful. No, let's do the bathroom. Just see if there's anything in here. Only happened like once, but just in case. This way, if I end up with the kitchen and it gives me the tomato soup, more red rooms means more food. Which music genre should come back in 2025? Which music genres have gone away? I'm not even sure. How you doing, Sonic fan? Is there a music genre that isn't covered right now? The dining room? It kind of has to be the dining room. Okay. Old, like we want to bring back like big band, some swing. Nothing in here, huh? Okay. Of course the door's locked. Say goodbye to all of my keys, probably. It's so close to being where I needed power. You're killing me, game. All right, well, I guess we take the gems. Ask chat. I mean, if anyone wants to chime in, they can. A key. A rock. Cool. Anyone think of a what is a music genre that should come back? We got another key. Cool. Actually, it was just all profit then. Use one key, get one key, some money, and some gems. Perfect. All right, so I can go to the lab and open these now, I guess. I think that was just a reg. Oh, I have the key card, so no matter what it is, I can get through there. I was saying what music has gone away that we're missing out on right now. I couldn't think of anything. I have to go back through the... No, I don't. I can just go right this way, so I can spend this money on... I don't really need any of this, do I? I guess the magnifying glass. Disco. You know, actually, I guess disco has gone away. This is true. I was saying like swing or big band or something. Ooh, wait, no, I don't have the sledgehammer, so I'd have to use a key on that. Although the key did pay off last time. Screw it. We got more gems. Damn. That did not actually pay off for me. Well, I can just go down and then across. Swing and fusion and other songs. That's true. Yeah, electro swing is still good. Okay, so to the parlor. Oh, so I pretty much go over and then just straight up. All right, lab door. You're not. Which fashion you coming back from the 90s? Jinko jeans. Oh, was that 2000s? I forget. I didn't even wear them. I just thought they were hilarious. That's an easy one. The aquarium doesn't have a point, although... It's either this or the boudoir, but I think this is more fun. Ooh, compass. Nice. What about you, Sonic fan? What do you think for music and fashion? What was your fashion from the 90s? Another key. Hell yeah. Probably because it's supposed to be locked. Ready? Oh, it's not. Look at that. Nice. Security. I did. Oh, wait. I haven't seen this room yet, though. I don't think I actually need security though, because I have the key card already. I need to see the new room. Plus, it's a gem profit, so... Oh, it's like a hunting, an outdoorsman trophy room, not... Okay, that's a much different trophy. So we ripped all these animals. See, here's a not hunter trophy. What era of YouTube do I miss? See, I don't know that I can even answer that one because I didn't watch... I still don't watch that much YouTube. Bathroom in each house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Oh, I'm almost on that one. Close on that one. Close on that one. There's 8 contraptions. I haven't made one. Oh. Why? I don't know. Realm sigils? Complete the puzzle in room 8. What the hell is room 8? Huh. Room 46 in dare mode. In curse mode. Reached it in 1 day? What? Is that possible? In under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the final exam. Complete the trophy case. Some of those are going to be hard. Holy crap. Kind of the same reason I don't watch a lot of YouTube now is just working too much. Probably. I'm going to be real. The vault is a dead end. The workshop when I don't... Here, this game... When I don't have all the things I need, of course the workshop shows up now. That's just cruel and unusual. With the locks, please. Alright, well that does give me more options at least. Wait, what is the diamond? That has to be just a square turned, right? Oh no. It's never been a diamond before. What does that mean? I don't know what to do with that. 90s everything. I mean, I legitimately don't know what this diamond even means. Like, I wonder if I can find that in the classrooms or something. Move the red ball? No. See anything that's in here before I walk in? No. Alright, well, this one's a dead end, so... That's gonna be the bird room one. Try it now. Where's the music room? What? Oh, the bird one I think is free, isn't it? Okay, well. That doesn't exactly help. Tell me the diamond. Wait, what is the diamond? I don't know what that means, but I'm going to say no, not yet. Wait, what was the question? I didn't see a question. Subs are actually getting pretty low. Have I been? Oh, because I had to like go up and then way back around, right? Let's use the special key. I don't know what this is, but why not? Oh, perfect, actually. Facing the angel. There we go. I mean, I don't think you asked a question, so you might be waiting for a little while. Oh, more allowance tokens. Mystical, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which will grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Anything hiding on this? I don't think she would hide something on one of these notes. Am I up at 10 coin? Nice. I'm at 10 coin allowance now. Let's go. This is actually a great room to draft too because there's many options here. If only I could pull this because I didn't get the vault before. I think I'm gonna draft this one because I have a lot of rooms to a lot of other options now. Just in case the vault shows up. Like that. Finally. Finally I can open this. Give me my key. Retrieve item. Thank you. Is there anything worth checking? I might check one of these later, but I can do that after, when I know I'm done. What's the music on MTV so bland? Does MTV even play music anymore? Money. All right. 233. 233. You. Is this a oh. Oh, that's a lot of money. More allowance. Let's go. I'm at 12 allowance now. And what are you? A passport? Should we be compromised? Excuse me? Hold on. Gray Daniels. Is she a spy? Is that why she went missing? Date of issue 11084. Date of expiry 11094. I need to grab a picture of this because that is incredibly curious. Diplomatic pass, though? Oh, then why does it say compromised, though? That's interesting. Okay. All right, so I can finally stop having to... There's one thing cleared. It just raises more questions, but... Last time around, there was just reruns of ridiculousness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even know they were playing music anymore. Isn't the kitchen, like... Items way over here. I'm not going back there for those. I think I would run out of steps before I made it that far. Like old TV from the 90s is like a fashion. I mean, like 90s MTV would be great when they played music videos and stuff. I wish. It would be incredible. Give me pop-up video. That stuff was the best. Wait, why is it not? Oh, because I turned it off way down here. Oh, I played myself. I have to go turn them back on now. Although if I'm going to be down here, I might as well... Yeah, it'd be a hard decision to make. Let's see if I can actually get back in this room first. Of course, it's locked. Boiler room is... Actually, we need a shop. Let's go with this. No, that's fine. All right. Show me the good secret shop. Give me the good stuff. Oh my God, please. Who locks the door to their secret passage? Are we for real right now? No, I don't have the gems for the showroom. Hate it here. Don't be locked. Oh. Are you hate it here? Okay, well, did I draw the kitchen? Oh. Well, let's spend some of this money, I guess. You know what? Yeah, sure. I've got all that money. I might as well use it on something in case I run out of steps here. All right. So I think I'm going to code check the key card just as a safety. Because if I do run out of steps, I'm not going to make it back up here to hold that. Which fashion? I said already. The Jinko jeans. Because they're hilarious. Alright, so I have to run all the way. I don't think I can make it all the way there. No, I have to zigzag and go up here. It's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 just to get to this. You should look them up. It's JNCO, I believe was the spelling. And I gotta make sure to look for dig spots too. Which era? That was either 90s or 2000s. I honestly cannot remember exactly which. I think I need to have security for this to connect to it, right? Remote access. Yeah, damn. That would have saved me a lot of time, but nope. Okay, so here. Oops. All right, so the question now really is, I have 14 steps. That's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I can make it there. I probably should. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for it. That gives me back like 20 or something. I think that still works out for me. Oh, no, I have the gym turned off, so that's still fine. Will be close though. Back ratings? Wait, what rating what are ratings? Oh. When you reach rank 10 today, gain 10 steps. Which I already did, so I get just 10 steps. Nice. I do have the aquarium. All right, 30 more steps. Let's go. Okay. All right, now we are stepped up and ready to go here. I need to get back to the utility closet and see if I can. Need to find keys. Actually, I should go outside to the root cellar too, since I'm already gonna be there. Maybe I'll find keys in there. I went the wrong way. About some gems. 1 gem. I was like, wait, what's that noise? It's my feet squeaking on the floor of the basketball court. Don't speak English. That's not to ask questions. No, that's all right. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. How you doing, Sonic fan? Having a good day? Oh, I need keys. Give me keys. Nice. Thank you. Night. How was your night then? Don't be... Oh, thank you. I was going to say, don't give me a lot of junk, please. I came all the way back out here. I feel like I should be able to keep that brick and use it to break a window or something. No sign has been found yet. Why is sign underline? Wait. X4ZABC? What is that? I'm going to write that down. Have to go. Take it easy. Is there XYZABC maybe? That seems more likely. Put a big old question mark on that. What does that mean? Oh, actually, oh, this is too old to have, wait. Isn't this the lady that was on that passport? Is that her? It sure was. Mary Espin also has a passport under the name of Gray Daniels. Curious. Huh. Okay. Well, we've at least figured out who that was. Do I think... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's part of the story, right? That was a pretty important part of how... Mind you, I have not read it, but I think that's an important part of the Bible. Secret identity? Yeah, but why? And how a diplomatic passport on a secret identity? Or is this the one? You do come to something else? They sure are. Listen, these are actually tame. That's why I'm not even upset. These are very normal comments, to be honest. All right, so I gotta lose 2 coins just turning this stupid power on and off, which is annoying, but come on, money. Damn it. Who knows? I mean, a lot of people probably. All right. So now, oh, I didn't dig here. Why did I not dig this one, but I did in there? Sweet. All right, I make back the coin. Take that. Sweet, a shoe. Who buried a shoe in the chapel? Why is that one missing a candle? Oh, it doesn't seem to be anything. Last person asked questions and then told you to shut up. Yeah, no, this is way better. Going the right way now? Yes. Gonna go back through here. And through the trophy room. I can't believe now I have it. I can't find any more of the music sheets. Gonna have to start writing down. No. So, Sonic fan, there was someone else who came in and was being kind of rude to me, and then told Omar to shut up. So I was like, all right, you need to relax yourself. That's who we were talking about. No, you're good. All right, so that's the music room. So we can go up to the foundation. I also found a key, so I can open the gift shop door. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Crap. Okay. Oh my God. I just went in there and forgot that I coat checked the card. Wait, did I open this door in this? That was the last run, wasn't it? I do need this key card. On the treadmill and texting. Don't text and drive, Omar. Alright, so I may end up running out of steps before I can even get in there, but none of this is really, yeah, that's not gonna work. So I spent all my money at the observatory. Screw it. Unless this gives me steps, that'd be great. Oh, no, not that. Keys. Oh, come on. No, wait, I don't have the sledgehammer in this one, do I? Yeah, it doesn't matter. And there's no way I'm getting back to the entrance with this amount of steps. Why not? Clock tower. Oh, if I hadn't spent that gem getting in here. Damn it. Oh, right, the book I requested. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I have looked at this book, haven't I? Draft early ranks first. Player drafts for a great hall would mean that many of its doors would be unlocked. Monk Room and Nursery will give you an extra 10 steps. It counts as 2 separate triggers. What items you have the greater chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of, this is all interesting stuff, but I don't think it's ever actually. Oh, in the kitchen, you can check on which course is being served in the dining room for the day. I didn't know that. Huh. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly next time you draft that room. Oh, so if I miss them, then that makes them easier. Huh, okay. After drafting the freezer, enters an automated cooldown, cannot be drafted again for the next 24 hours. Okay. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Always. Interesting book, but it didn't really tell me a whole lot. Hope we're not opening that. Something that gives me you suck. Alright, we go back to the gift shop. See if see if I can open that door, and then probably gotta run out of steps anyway. Or 6. Okay, yeah, I can still do this. I've never played a video game before. The thing is you have to get so far to even draft the library. By that point, you should have figured out a lot of these things anyway. Let's do the key card, since I never need to do the safe room key again unless I already have the vault and I just want some extra money. Okay, what do we got here? Door. The last room I can go in. It doesn't really matter because they're all not great. Let's look at the hamster last. Unless there's a key in here. Hey, little buddy. Wait, doesn't... Oh, it counts as 2 bedrooms. It doesn't actually give me the steps for them. Hey, little guy. I should be able to pet him. Figures. Literally gave me what I needed to go forward, but there's nothing. I can't leave here now because then I just fall asleep. Well, that's dumb. How old are you, Sonic? All right, Simon, time for sleep. Good night. 22. I mean, people were pretty dumb in the early 2000s too, so I don't know. People have always been dumb. All right. We found some new things at least. Drafted a couple of new rooms. We did find out that the lady of the house is apparently a secret agent. Or one of them. 12 bucks off the bat. Look at this. We are rich. All right. So actually, you know, if I draft the tomb, that means I have an easy way to get to right to the foundation. Assuming I can get the coat check again. Let's do the shelter. At some point, I'm gonna have to look up how the time lock safe works because I have not been able to figure that out. I thought it was based on the in-game day, but that didn't work out the last time I tried it. I'm an atheist. I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Gems right off the bat. Let's go. Can this one not be impossible like the last one was? This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. This one can't be true. So it means that it's probably just blue then, right? Unless this one's lying. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so it's oop. Definitely not this one because that can't be true. Owls. People are greedier now. People have also been greedy for a while too. I think people are just more openly greedy. That might be a better way of putting it, but definitely been plenty of greed before though too. Um so I know that one's not true. Question of if it's this one. You know what? I'm gonna try blue. More audacious, yeah. Damn. What would this one say again? I can close it. This box contains the so both of these were false. No, wait, because I mean they were all false. I don't get it. All right, well, it means that I'll definitely be able to solve it next time when it's an easier puzzle. Whatever, instead of that, we'll just get one gem from here. Okay. Let's go this way. We want to try and go to the right. I think I would need the green rooms first for this, right? I don't have any items. Let's go chapel. Oh, need you draft a green room. 2 gems will sprout in this room. It's problem is that's a dead end. I don't really. These are not really great options anyway. Let's just go with storeroom. However, I'm not gonna pick that stuff up until I go. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna say I won't do it until I get the money, but then I'd have to waste steps coming back through it. So we'll just grab it now. Okay. wait, YouTube should have a microphone, like sell one? I don't think they would need to. There's a lot of people that just make stuff on their phones, so. Here, office. I don't have any of the things that can go to. However, there is still a safe in here I haven't opened. Like in the comments, oh, so YouTube is doing something sort of like that. There's a test going right now where the creators can leave voice replies to people's comments. I don't know why, but that is a thing that they are testing. But it only works for the creator. Like, you couldn't leave a voice comment on a video or something. Coins are spread to a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate, but I think this works better if there's more rooms, right? Yeah, right now we only have 6. That wouldn't give me a lot of money. This, however, this is the one safe that I know of that I don't know how to find the code for. So Omar mentioned something about a date in this room, but the only thing I can think of is the emails. But there's like a lot of dates that could possibly be. Oh, actually, and I can't even get on. I don't think I can get on there from here. Okay, so ooh, place a special order. Wait, brass compass. Is that the same one? Do metal detector. Sure. When, yep, exactly like that, Omar. Transfers. Look, I've learned all of these now. Oh, I haven't. Whoa. There's apparently still things I don't know. There's only 2 things I don't know. Okay. So what do we got? Let me just write all of these down then. Xbox Live voice messages. Oh, dear God. I'm going to write down all of these numbers and try them. 6, not 0, 6, 2. What, singing Daisy? That does not sound familiar, no. 1, 17, 30, 10, 0, 8. 30, 10, 0, 5, and 8. 3, what is the date on this one? Is that 1007? Okay. Now let's try all of those. So I will try and remember to do that after. All right, time to input a lot of numbers. Press 0, 6, 1, 2. No. 1, 1, 0, 1. Nope. 7, 3, 0. 0, 8. 1, 0, 0, 5. 1, 7. Okay. Oh. 8, 4, 3. Think that's all the numbers I could find there. Yep, that's still not it. Oh. Is there a secret in this room that I'm missing? It's not the busts because those are there's enough different ones that it couldn't be like a number on those. Where are you hiding this code? That other safe code I had before. 9. I think I've tried this one here, but that's still not it. I have no idea what this thing is. One day I'm gonna figure out this safe. All right, back to the chapel. Rip my money. Wait, did it not take one? All right, I'm okay with that. Oh, the greenhouse. I don't think I've ever pulled this, so. Oh, come on. What do I think of YouTube comments? I mean, sometimes they're fine. Besides the people that argue with me. Most of the comments I get are fine though, so. I'm gonna look it up. Sometimes some of these things, I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. So no, not yet. I think what I might do is once I play this more, maybe I'll figure out, problem is if I do this, I freeze it with no gems and I can't use my money again. So I don't think I want to do that. Wouldn't mind freezing it after I opened like the vault or something though. Oh, so you mean brain rot, Sonic? Like bots? Oh no, they're just people that just love to argue about stuff in comments. People telling me what games are or are not. What I really need to find when I have all that money is the bookstore. I think I've gotten all of these now. Maybe I haven't gotten this. I wonder if it's different than the one that shows up in the oops, where is that gonna be? You know what? Sure. Then I said boss for the worst part. Oh, if only. If only it were that easy. One key for each bedroom. I only have one, so that I don't have the gem anyway. Never mind. Aha, you can't take anything from me. Stopwatch. Oh, well, that's not going to help me much. Give me the key. Okay. Yeah, well, I will at least not lose steps while I'm running around. You know what? Sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I had to go back all the way to the start, pretty much. How you doing, Drew? How you doing, Max? I didn't lose a coin again going through the chapel. Did it break? What the hell happened in there? It just like stopped working like it's supposed to. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, okay. I got a couple of gem rooms. That works out. Talking to you. I don't know. Was I? Conservative. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, let's put that in there. She said, yes, hell yeah, Drew. Congrats. Happy to hear that, dude. Make it, common. Yeah, sure. Billiard room already comes up pretty often, right? Yep. Get a burrito? Yeah, it's fine. The office is a standard, huh? I don't feel like I don't see it that often. Weird. Draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from the library. That's why I'm not seeing it that often. Okay. Just gotta pull more libraries, that's all. Good. Okay, I was gonna say if that was locked, then ooh, I gotta pretty much have to take this. Much as I would like to shop there. You know, actually, I probably should have gone through here because I could have redrafted this room. Oh, well. Let's go for the... This will give me keys. This will give me a gem. Let's go for keys. And no, Drew's fine. That is one of the most tame things anyone has called me on streams. It's good. It's all right. Oh. This is all... Okay, well. This day's over, too. Bummer. Man, I should have drafted the freezer. Then I could have kept some of this money. Okay, well, that's a... I think I can do anything at all. I didn't even get to use the silver key. Unbelievable. When they're all dead ends, the game loves to have a sense of humor. Like giving me all the items I need to finally make something in the workshop, but then never give me the workshop. Oh, I had the shelter. That's why the chapel didn't work. Okay. I must not have been paying attention the first time that it didn't go off. Oh. One day, Hammer. One day. Okay, so what can I use for the extra room today? Probably not even going to worry about the tomb. I'm not banning him. Tool shed? Trading post requires me to come back outside and to have a lot of items, which doesn't happen that often. Ooh, metal detector up front. Very nice. That would be very helpful. What is the second item? Oh, the watering can. Anytime you enter a green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Sure. Actually, that's not the worst thing, I guess. The metal detector to help me get money and keys. I have the watering can to help me get some extra gems. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Nope, I'm not banning people just because somebody else asks. All right. Hallway. Now, closet. Ready? Items. No? I think the storeroom there is probably not the worst idea. Ban you? Nope. You're required to be here. It's the law. You're not allowed to leave. See, that way now you have to be there for taxing me $10. Please let me highlight your name. Thank you. You'd think that I would have this link more handy to myself, but I don't. This is the QZ has to stay here tax. I also think it's interesting that Extra Life changed their minimum. It used to start at like $5 or $10. Now the default starting is $55. I have to be really careful when I'm putting these in. Thank you, QZ, for the $10 to Extra Life. Yeah, I don't know why they jumped it so high. Like, I get great, it's for the kids and all, but that is, you are bold, we'll say. All right, so this brings us to the corner, which is a great place for this. Show me a shovel. Sledgehammer works too. I'll take it. Ever an emo? Nope, I was not ever emo. All right, so actually that kind of dead ends that way, but we still have these two paths. That should be fine, I hope. Let's do is no, let's do quarter. I want to go up so that way we don't get locked into some stuff here. Security wouldn't be bad. However, I think the commissary is probably smarter. Oh right, it's the metal detector that we requested and we don't need now. Whoops. $10 for one key. What kind of a ripoff? I'm not banning him. I really want the gems, but actually, no, let's redraw it. That works, I guess. 2 keys, thank you. All right. Now, let's see the good stuff. Never mind. Chapel does work though, actually, because lets me go to the right some more. I can live with losing some money. Sonic said it's on site. Okay, so this way. Again, I think this only, you know what, actually, let's test that because I need to find out if this works on rooms that I draft up later, if it's only rooms that were already there. Ooh, watering can. Yes, please. Thank you, free gem. Hello, grass money. What's up? Okay. Don't speak English. I don't. Oh, for the grammar? Yeah, no, it's fine. Again, I don't think anyone's actually making fun of you. I think they're just making jokes. It's all good. Everybody's cool. Oh, random single coin. Thank you. Don't start with the locks, please. Security. Security is probably the smart bet. See, at least you both have an excuse. I'm just terrible at English, and it's my first language, so you know, it could be worse. Oh, it's the Frankenstein monster of languages. No one speaks it exactly. We have rules that make no sense, words that look the same but don't sound the same. It's all a big mess. The lab, I don't have the shovel, right? Yeah, let's go with this. Let's please let me draft power. Hit it here. to do this because I want to keep the gem in case I can draw the power room. Hello, just a nice orange on the bar. All right, let's see. I have got to figure out what that diamond is. Can it be? Can't be square root because there isn't one of 13. What the hell could that be? Problem is that the square meant the power of 2, but what is that? All right, let's see what that is for 13. 169. Minus 20 would be 149, but that doesn't divide by 11. 149 minus 11 divided by 11 does not equal a whole number. So, yeah, that's not it. What the hell could it possibly be then? I think I might need to actually go to the classrooms to find out what the diamond stands for, because I straight up have no idea. I think I'm gonna hold off on using more keys for now. Need more views on live? Buddy, don't I know it. I wish it was that easy. Draft copies of rooms you already have in the house, but I don't know if that actually helps. Pretty much have to take this. Hopefully it's going to give me another gem, please. Oh, sale and keys. Damn. Wish you had come up when I bought the other stuff before. Actually, I could go back to the commissary and buy some gems, especially if stuff's on sale now. Pass through the chapel for it, though. Ugh. Yeah, why not? Did I go this? No, I have to still. That's why I didn't go there because the store was locked. Favorite old meme? Free gem prize. I could use the gems. Yeah. Favorite old meme? That is a good question. I think it counts. The Remy sit, Remy speak is a good one. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so in theory, it could be either of these two then. Unless that one's true and it's going to be one of these. I think I tried white last time and it was wrong. Let's try this one. Damn. Unlucky. Boudoir will give me a gem though. Assuming I can get back up to where the lab is to power it. Yankat was a fun one too. Okay, so how do I need a key to get from here. That's pretty much the only chance I could draft the power again, so. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? I really should have gone to the commissary and before I started going through those. I made a stupid play there. Okay, so I need... just get a lot of gems, and since that's what I can afford a lot of, spend all of the money. That way the chapel can't steal it. I'd with first with Rabbit Hat Gaming and Newt and this weirdo. Listen, I will take a three-way tie. I'm all right with that. Yeah, Nyan Cat can be, it's definitely good for a little bit, but not too long. I could see that for sure. All right, so this one is locked. That one is locked. I might as well check them both. And you just can't be wrong. What do we got? I don't have the shovel. I just spent all of my money. It's for 2 bedrooms. You know what? Sure, why not? 2 gems. I'll take it. I was hoping for 2 bananas, but 2 gems also good. Hey, hamster. Hey, little buddy. Said hi to the hamster. That's all that was in here. Aha, no stealing from me today, chapel. I almost went the wrong way, though. Realized I never tried to mess with these, did I? Oh, right. If I ever needed more gems, I could also just draft a green room because I have the watering can still. All right, now go this way. Please show me. Damn. All right, well, at least... you know, yeah, sure. Why not? Another gem. Another gem to the pile. I think I just watered the floor. It's at least what it sounded like. However, I didn't think about the fact that I only have 25 steps to get all the way back down to the entrance now. So I may have run myself out of options here. Just because I spent all of my money on keys and gems and now I can't afford a banana. I need to go... oh, that way. So there's the entrance. We have one more path. Not many steps left, though. I'm going to do sound effects and... ooh, I could freeze my gems. That's not the worst idea. Considering I'm going to run out of steps soon anyway, and I haven't drawn this room yet. So let's try this. Find anything in here now, though. Not for step... whoa, whoa, hold on. What do those two mean? All right, hold on. Not for staff use. Mr. Sinclair's personal freezer. What are you hiding in there? Is it... why can I... wait a second. How do I unpower this room? Because that's a doorway. That... there's a letter in there. That's a prism key. There's a way to unpower this room. Unless maybe this shows up again and then it's thawed and I can take my stuff from it. I mean, sound effects and stuff are for people to like laugh with. Or to like, you know, hype up a joke or something. Oh, does this show up here now because I pulled the trophy room? Interesting. All right, well, that's all for that day then. I'm curious, do I just get those gems right off the bat? Do I have to do something else? Howdy, Yuki. I mean, if they're using one every second, yeah, that's too much. But again, if their viewers like it, then, you know, some people are going to like different things. Like there are some people that like watching like the really loud, very hyper streamers, and that's not for me, but that doesn't mean that their fans shouldn't get to watch it. You know? Everybody's going to like different stuff. Don't. All right. So we didn't really get much new to start with. Right. I do just start with 6 gems. Okay. So now I can't get the freezer will just not show up today. But I have to figure out how to remove power from that room now. Because there was definitely something in there. It's great. It was a great day when the people are happy as me. You feel me? Absolutely. We like having good days. We don't like having bad days. Okay, take the trading post. I have been finding a decent amount of items, so maybe I'll come back out here when I've got some stuff. Hopefully I can get some good trades. And a power electronic. I'll make a note of that. Is that a band or is that like a YouTuber? All right. We've got gems to start with. We've got money to start with. What can we do here? Let's go spare room. Let's wear an outfit out of the trash for school today. You got to like it was something you wanted to do? The genre. Okay, so it is music then. Oh, here we go. Let's set this to never. Very rare. Get out of here, you stupid, useless room. Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. I guess this one can stay unusual because I don't want it that often. Trash and show. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Very loud. Okay. So it is a band then. Gem prize? No, I think I want the hall. Show me closet. Security, even better. Even though it's turning the wrong way, but that's fine. Ooh, the lab. Okay. Now, can I have power? The Nook works. Okay, so now I can try and draft power up here, I guess. Hopefully. Do I want the kitchen? Probably the bedroom. Okay, now show me the power. Show me power. Oh. Unfortunate, but I guess it will take this for 3 keys. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bleach in the garage. Weird place for that. Suited trash bags and high heels made out of styrofoam. Warning? Wait, what warning? How sturdy were the styrofoam heels? Because that doesn't sound very sturdy. I'm assuming they must have been reinforced, right? Okay, so I can go back to security and pass through there. One day. Yeah, I got you, Sonic. One day I'm going to get to use this room. It's going to be a great day. someday. Actually, it looks like the power can only come from 2 directions anyway. It would have had to be that room. Not banned? So then what is it if it's that loud? We have secret passage. Oh, not the weight room. I guess it's kind of gotta be this, right? All right, what? I want a green room, maybe? This might also give me the... You know what? Let's go with this. The music's genre, just very loud version of electrifying. Oh, got it. How many platforms today? 3. So Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. It's usually these 3. I've kind of retired. Hey, there we go. I've kind of retired TikTok streaming because ever since I lost my agency, it just hasn't been worth doing, you know? All right, I have 4 keys. Everyone give me a number 1 through 7. I'll pick a couple of doors. On shorts, yep. Yep, anyone you want is whichever one works best for you. 6. The base heavy electro, also good. 6 is a good one. All right, Drew, you want to pick another one? 1 through 7, just not 6. Or vocals, okay. 3. Behind door number 3 is the other door out. Okay. 9, too high. You've got 1, 2, 4, 5, or 7. I'll let Sonic pick the last one. I don't want to waste all of my keys in here. See if I can open these. The office. A 3. Okay. We'll draw that one next. You know what? Let's do the chapel here. That's probably a smart one. Oh, 3 was already picked. You got 1, 2, 4, 5, or 7. Welcome back, cheese. I think probably the pantry here. Got this one, I think will be locked. The other weirdo's back. Uh-oh. The many collections of weirdos today. Go through the chapel later if I have to, but I think this one should also be locked, even though I think it's actually the exit, right? We'll go this way for now. We'll come back to the Great Hall later. Oh, because I still need to find the lever. Who's back and why you were pointing this to me? Wait, I thought you said you're back? Am I missing something? Let's, this door, I believe should be, yeah, the way forward. Let's do the observatory. Actually, I probably could have done the, oh, well. Confused? Sure am. All right, 1, 2, 5, or 7. Somebody pick one. Oh, you're talking about Drew. Okay. 1, 2, 5, or 7. Number 1. Okay. Is this the lever? It is, in fact, the lever. Good call, Yuki. Make VHAs? What's a VHA? Oh, and a gem. Sweet. 1 in 4 shot, and you nailed it. Well done. Okay. What is our constellation today? What does the lever do? I can show you in just a second. What is... Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So the levers open the ways into here, which is something I'm trying to do. So that opened this door right there. Oh, VHS. Gotcha. Let's do... I could just get a key. I don't really need a gem, but... Didn't flip out calling someone a weirdo. Don't let them notice. Don't bring attention to it. Oh, the broken lever. Nice. Okay. One of the things I want. All right, so I've got a decent amount of money. I can go through here. Open this, see what it'll give me. What do I think about what VHSs? I mean, they were fine. The problem is they were easily to break. And when they wore out, they were very hard to watch. Plus, you had to rewind them. I worked at a movie store when VHSs were still a thing. And let me tell you, even with like the automatic rewinders, those things were a pain in the butt. Yes, and then it, like the VCR just eats your tape. It's the best. Okay, so I don't need to go back that way. Having to re-reel it, assuming you could even get it free of the VHS. Having to do, if you had one old enough, you had to like manually adjust the tracking so it was readable. Yeah. Use DVDs. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you're 22. Did you even use many VHSs? Because in what 2003? I don't know that there would have been that many still around. I'm younger than 18 and surprised to own multiple VHS tapes. I could see the reason why you would. I just didn't think like most people probably not going to have watched that, at least under a certain age, are not going to have watched that many things on VHS. Kind of don't want to spend the gems, but I'm worried about getting locked out here, so I think I just take this. Let's go this way. It's not locked. Let's go. Just do the den. Have tons with their collectibles. Yeah, see, I could also see that. Ooh, that's not a great draw. No, you know what? I'm just gonna take this. 15 years old, almost known what they are. Yeah, see, it is definitely a medium that has died out for sure. Although if you go to places like Goodwill or like thrift stores like that, you'll probably still actually, you know what? I'm trying to think the last time I went to one, I don't think I remember seeing any then either. So maybe that's not true. The dining room. Oh, wait, the commissary. I have money to spend. Yeah, you know what? Amazon, yeah. Amazon, eBay, probably. Almost definitely. The sledgehammer. Actually, I think I can afford all of this. So let's do that. Some nice salted food. All right. All right, well, parlor works. Yeah. Oh, I do have the security room. I think this is so tempting. If I start getting the electronic doors, I'm going to be screwed is the problem. All right, let's do it. 2010s? Like when you were born? Oh, the Shrek movies on VHS too. That's because there hasn't been a Shrek for a while now. Still don't know. I don't know how to fix that one. Or what? This doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, well, let's leave that for now. Let me out. What would it take for me to get back to the security room? Quite a bit. Okay. Track 5. Isn't that the new... Is there a new one? There's a new one coming out soon, right? Feel like I remember that. Or did that... Now I gotta go look. New Shrek. No, not Shark. New Shrek. Oh yeah, see, that's not even out yet. So that doesn't. So technically, all the Shrek movies that are out right now are on probably on VHS, maybe. Kids movies especially will stay for a lot longer. What is this number? What does this mean? I'm gonna have to start doing the classrooms just to figure out what that is. That's my last key, but also it's my last path, so I guess I am using it there. Why not? The pool, the kitchen. I could use the food, but the pool gives me more opportunity for stuff. Okay, so pull this way to get back to secure. Maybe I can probably wait. Well, if this door is locked, then I'm in trouble. Thank you. Don't have a shovel. Could do the library. You know what? We'll gamble. Good gamble. Okay. A phobia? Probably. Ooh, one key for each bedroom. I only have one. Damn. Well, this is a free gem. Let's do this way. Uses water. That's an unfortunate one. I don't like heights. I'm assuming you mean like the sea. I know some people have a thing with like if you're out on a boat in like far enough offshore, just the having too much deep water around you is a phobia for people. Oh, come on. I need to get back to the commissary to buy a key. Or two. I think it sold keys, right? I hope it did. Otherwise, I really just spent money on shorts that just sit there. It's just... Oh. Oh, I see now. Does that make that happen? Is that what that does? Vomit? I know, yep. I know people who have had that one too. Just the sound is enough for some people. So I need... Commissary is straight ahead. Okay. Did I buy the sledgehammer? I did buy a sledgehammer. Come here, you. Ooh, the garden key. Very nice. Okay. So that fixes this one. I just need one more key for that other part of the hallway. Assuming this doesn't sell keys. No. Not that you're sick. Oh, no. 30 steps. So I need to go 11 just to get back to security. But honestly, none of these have been security doors, so I don't think it's worth doing. Also, the the secret garden will give me food in these rooms at least. This way, yes. I don't have a shovel though, so if there's anything buried, this isn't gonna help. Oh right, the special flower, which has a gem in it. Okay. Figures that I've literally opened 2 of the pathways and I still can't get up there to go inside of it. I wish those would stay open. I think all I can do now. Don't have any keys. None of the rooms spawned a key in them either. So we are stuck. Okay, well, that's a day then. That's a wobblegong shark. Yeah, some people don't know how words work. We continue. All right, so I have a reason to drain the pool now, which until I can get power to the pump room, there's no reason to leave the fountain open or drained. So need to draw the pump room again. Claustrophobia. Claustrophobia is it's funny too because there's some people who have fears of like maybe not what most people consider cramped areas, and then you hear the stories of like the crazy cave divers and you're like, oh no, those people are crazy. Is yapping a new word? Yeah, yapping. I actually see me drafted dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. That I don't think I've ever even paid attention to that one. Yapping is one of those words that I don't particularly like. Maybe it's the old man time, but I'm like, oh, that word is so annoying. Nutty putty. Yeah. Oh. Anytime I think about that story, I'm like, why? What possesses you? Like, goodbye, my wife and kids. Let me. Oh, God. Like I said, don't even have claustrophobia to that degree, but you just thinking about that gives me like the heebies. TikTok. I mean, I think it was I don't have any gems. I feel like that has been a thing before. No, maybe it did come from TikTok. It's possible. Flew to South Carolina. Very nice. How was the flight? All right. Can these puzzles like chill, please? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. What? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, so these two say the same thing. These got so much harder all of a sudden. These as out of still your avoidance or whatever. Yep. Streamers? I do not think that I do. Let's try blue. I'm just kind of shot in the dark here. I don't think it's this one, but yeah. Oh. Let's just take the items. Why not? Not good items. Didn't want it to be consumable stuff. That sucks. White. What was white again? It said that Maybe. On Twitch's homepage, whenever someone is playing this game, their thumbnail on the is the box room more often than not. Oh, of this? Yeah, it's not surprising. I spend a lot of time looking at it too, just to make sure I'm going the right direction. Let's go hallway. Scary Maze game. Oh, no, I don't think I've heard of that game. They're all turning the wrong way. Cool. Let's take the free keys, I guess. This is a bad start. Oh, no, I have this way to go at least. Okay. Try and get something that goes to the right. Like, not the, oh my God. Oh. Might as well take this one because it's going to give me more than the den will, and they'll give me the exact same amount of things. Tell me, what am I hearing? Okay. Drawing room's not bad. You have to use a gem though. Yeah, you know what? Just in case, because if I don't get a good room here. What are you eating, Yuki? If I don't get a good draw here, then I am in trouble, so. And from Nico to Eco. I think that might just be a bug on your side. I haven't noticed it change yet, so. 1504. Okay. A lot of keys, decent amount of gems. I just need to get away from being in the threat of getting locked out here, really. Bedroom, billiard room, kitchen. Think I just take the kitchen here. Slime? Wait, you're eating slime? Today's main course, wood-fired pizza. I have the furnace. I don't really want the furnace, so I have the yes, I have yet to see that room, so I need to draw that. I don't have the shovel, right? Nope. If it's game Scary Maze, I don't know. I don't usually play a lot of like super scary games, so that's probably why. There we go. Now the den. The den works very well here. My gem. Okay, let's try and go across this way. Another gem. Bummer. By that, let's see what's here. I'll draft the dark room and then not go in there yet if I don't have to. Flash game? Oh yeah, I did not play. Ooh, free metal detector. Thank you. I did not play a ton of Flash games, so that would not, does not surprise me that I may have not heard of that one. Those are all not great. Money, I guess. Okay, then now we're back to, oh, not only are we back to only having one path out, but now I also can't see what we're drafting here. Let's go with this one. Oh no, that's terrible. That's even worse. And if a stream, have fun, Drew. Hopefully it goes. Hopefully have a good stream. Let's this one. That's not good. Car key is not gonna help. I mean, what do you mean from 2007? I mean, I was, oh, can't go that way. What are you looking for? Again, I probably wasn't playing a lot of Flash games in 2007. Is probably why. The observatory is not good. I guess it's kind of got to be the chapel, as much as I don't want it to be. With all this money, I'd like to not lose. Dining room is pretty good. Okay. Slime. Cannot say that I have eaten slime. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. I'll take it. Oh, bedroom. Good. That'll branch away. Oh, wait. Crap. They just ended. Oh. Jump scares. Yes, yeah, I don't like jump scares. That's why I usually don't play games with them. Sleep mask. Nice. Ooh, this is bad. Okay. Lucky, but the sleep mask. There it goes. Okay. Okay, please stop giving me that weird diamond. Damn. All right. So just curiosity. No, that's still gonna be too high. It can't be to the second power. I have no idea what that is. Money. Quite a bit of it. Come on, don't start with the keys, please. It's gotta be commissary. I have different items in this one. Do I have a commissary yet? I don't even remember. Running shoes, sure. And then gems. Let's just burn it all. Why not? Oh, and more money. Look at that. I mean, especially when you need the laundry. Chat, but I mean, the chat can see what you're saying. I'm sure somebody would answer if they know. Oh, the morning room. It's gonna cause me to wall myself off, but I've never seen this room, so it's important to see new rooms. Smash. Do I have a shovel? No, surprisingly. Silver key. Great, because I don't have a lot. Ooh. I got the security room, right? Crap, I didn't on this one. I need something with a computer. Oh, boy. Gems. Baron of Mountain Holly names nephew provisional heir. And have a good night, Yuki. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert H. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, was a source of endless fascination for our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. Reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved, lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. So I was right. It is his mother that's been missing. Better known by our readers are her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Right, A New Clue is a book I need to get from the bookstore. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marian's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was recently named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for his tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. The people in the old YouTube age say bro. I think so, but probably not as much as now. I think that's, like, it was definitely a thing that was said, but it's way more common now than it used to be. Okay, so I was right. It was his mother that wrote the book and has gone missing. Security. Perfect. Thank you. If nothing else, I can at least upgrade one of the rooms now. One. Always. Okay. Can I possibly always have keys in them? Ooh. An extra hallway to tomorrow. I don't know about that, but this is big. I pick hallways a lot. Yeah, no problem. Okay. That's a very useful one. Let's do this one just because. Library. Yeah, this is the exact same as the one that's in the observatory. So that doesn't really help much. All right, so that's a dead end. That's all dead ended now. So we are, yeah, again, root cellar, but I never found a shovel. Okay. But, however, I did find out that I was right, and his mother vanished when he was, what, 8? There's been enough mention of that now. We must be able to figure out where she went, right? Oh, why some YouTubers now don't play games from like 12 years ago? I don't know. It's hard to pick games for YouTube, really, because you've got to try and figure out what people would want to see. It is a constant fight to figure out what to play, really. Schoolhouse. Yeah, let's do that. Don't believe I needed to go in there for anything, though. All I needed to do was turn on the valve, which stays on. Let's see, games from 12 years ago would have been what? The PS3 360 era, right? Probably is that a lot of those games are very harder to come by now. Hallway, look at that. Free keys right off the bat. Thank you. Ooh, the library. Yeah. Maybe I can find the bookstore. Hope I find enough money to do anything with that. At this point, I think I've checked all of these, so. Bookshop. Perfect. Never mind. I can't skip this now. I have to try and find those items. Ooh, battery. Okay, good. Good start. YouTube wasn't like old tube, now it's people vlogging in drama. I mean, people were doing that then too. That's not new. Commissary. Okay, that could have the things I need. At least the sledgehammer, hopefully. Nice. Okay. I just need the broken lever. At this point, I don't even know how to find that. That's just something I see sometimes. So close. Okay. Also, apparently there's many other things to build, and I don't even know how to begin figuring out what those are. 2 spare room. Okay, Where to go from here? Classroom. Is that the first classroom I've gotten? Ooh, it's the... Hey. Could possibly be anything hidden on this. Doesn't seem likely, right? I wonder if I need to know what the correct... Ooh, hello. Sweet, paradise. I don't think I checked the desks before. It's probably not going to give me one with the full right answers, though, is it? You must really like red. I feel like... Oh, you know what? I probably have to do the work myself to figure out which of those are the correct ones. Because all of them have some wrong, but I guarantee with the combination, you can probably figure out which ones are correct. But I'll worry about that if I get them all. The difference, I don't know what these are trying to tell me about these puzzles. I know that there is a puzzle, but... You know which YouTubers you should watch? I mean, that's the good thing about it is there are plenty of them. Alert. Carter's not great either. Gems wouldn't be bad. I don't have any gems. Assuming this is a puzzle that makes sense. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Gems are in the black box. Okay. So one of these two has to be wrong. So if that's the case, if I'm assuming that this one, if these are both right, it means that the gems are in here. Well, let's try blue. Please be in here. Damn, we're in here then. Unless, no, wait, that means that was the... Means that they were both false. I was right. So this was the true one. Watching gameplay videos, now I'm getting into drama. So the thing about YouTube is that if you watch those, it's going to send you more. So if you spend more time watching gaming stuff, you will get more gaming things. So even if you like click them to like thumbs down them or something, that still counts as you opening it to watch it. So it's going to think that you want to see that more. That's the way you want to use YouTube. If you don't want to see something, just ignore it completely. West Wing Hall. Perfect. Well, that is going to lead me, so I'm stuck down to one pathway up now, so gotta be careful. Ooh, oh my god, I can't draw the greenhouse again. Come on. And we'll get the items. Give me the lever, please. Key. Wait, there should be three. Oh, it's the shoes. Okay. I need to find that lever. Let's redraw it. That's better. Okay. Please, broken lever, where are you hiding? Office would dead end me. Let's do... This gives me a gem. Yeah, let's go that one. We're talking about other YouTubers. Yes, that's the thing is if you end up watching that more, it's just gonna keep thinking that you want to see it. So something you don't want to see, you gotta just not, don't click them. That's all. Ten free steps. So, and I can't afford. I think I take security. Rip to the gems that I keep losing, but gotta make sure I keep moving forward. I have 4 keys. That's probably 2. Chapel. So I need to go back to the dining room and I can open this one. Kitchen. Let's do corridor. I want to keep moving forward. Oh no, it's hallway that gives me a key now, right? Pool. Yes, we need. No, I don't have the gems. Crap. Oh, I needed that. Damn. Let's read that. Why not? Why people making fun of Dream's face? Because people on the internet are trolls. Mind you, if I remember correctly, Dream kind of sucks, but classroom that I can't afford again. Lovely. Oh yeah, no. And people wonder why people A, don't use cams, B, don't use VTubers, is because the people on the internet are psychotic. That's all. Like I said, if I remember the news around him, he's kind of a piece of shit. But that is completely separate from how people reacted to him posting his face or on a video, whatever the situation was. Oh my, please. I need gems. Might as well use this. I'm going to be dead-ended anyway, so. Imaginary hunk image him by the Wattpad teens were shattered. Yup. No matter what somebody looks like, the people are gonna have their own idea of him made, and there's no way that he was living up to whatever idea they had. Yeah, apparently he was just a dude. Like, it was that wasn't the issue. Oh, come on. All right, I guess I don't even need the steps. I guess I take the breakers. Oh, dinner's ready. Oh, I can fix the dark room. Okay, good. Well, at least I can see what I'm drawing in that room now. I think it was this way. No, I gotta go down again. Which videos did I watch? Of what? That salmon looks so good, too. Okay, anything hiding in here? A gem. I could have used that. Son of a... Okay, well. Of course it's locked. For each gear room. I don't think I have any, do I? I think I have to take this one as much as I don't want to. Actually, did I look in here for the 38 steps gone? Ugh. I mean, I've probably watched a lot of videos. I don't know that I could name all of them. Come on, game, please. Just give me the lever. Oh, the worst part about this stupid thing is that I don't know there's a reliable way to find it. It just kind of shows up once in a while. Don't you dare both be locked. Thank you. They're all dead ends. Oh. Oh, another safe, eh? I don't think I've solved this one either, actually. Hmm. I don't think there's anything hiding on this note either. There's definitely something weird in this room, though. PewDiePie is another one that, kind of... Some people on the internet are, real dirtbags. I've spent a lot of time making fun of, PewDiePie defenders on Twitter. What is your number? Oh, wait a minute. That looks exactly like the inside of the other safe, doesn't it? 44 letters in the message. Wait, what does that mean? Base and ace. That means this definitely is some kind of a clue to this, probably. That one's locked. Actually, I think I'm stuck now. I don't think I can go anywhere else because I have no more keys, right? And I have no money to buy any. I can't believe I got 2 of the items I need and the workshop, and the stupid lever is not showing up. I know, I saw that you did. This game is brutal to my RNG luck. And namely, not having any for me. Alright, but it is switch time. There we go. Okay, now I can eat some of my fries. Might as well just use the rest of my steps to re-scour the house and make sure I didn't miss it somewhere. Can't think of where it could possibly be that I didn't look around for, though. Also wondering if I should just maybe look up the other craftables, because I have no idea what could be combined, really. I say nothing lasts forever. Yeah, that is true. I never opened this for some reason. How did I leave that closed? That gem is going to save me here, but might as well. Come on, West Wing Hall, have the item for me, please. Hmm. It's an absolute bummer. What did I pick for the outside? Oh, it's the schoolhouse. Maybe I should go check that. I didn't actually go in there, and maybe it has it. It's a small possibility, but it's probably a possibility. Probably pretty much the only shot I have left. Unless it's laying in here somewhere. No, because I found the battery in here. Doubt I'm going to find both of those parts. Oh, I just realized that's talking about the logic puzzle boxes. The true box doesn't always have the item in it. Wait, I never went this way. I still have a path to go. Conference room works, I guess. What mystical creature am I? I'm a man. It's storeroom, I guess. Gonna be anywhere. It could be in here, right? Can I be slightly lucky, please? No. No, I cannot. All right, let's go check the bunker outside and hope it's there, but I don't think so. In here? No. Can I just take that umbrella and just use it and snap the handle off and use that? That would be great. Oh my god, it is in here. Let's go. Finally. Remembering to check that room actually paid off. Oh my god. All right, so from there, I can go to this stupid weight room. I'll just smash that thing. Hopefully I have enough steps for that. Oh, to the library and then north. Actually, I've got some money. I might be able to make the kitchen. Oh, apparently I didn't. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Finally, the power hammer. You read it 50-50. I don't know what that is. Power hammer. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay. Now I got to get back up here. And I believe Omar was saying that that will stay now, hopefully. I don't think I did anything that I can buy food from, right? Let's see. Can't go that way. Actually, I have to go that way. Okay. Goodbye. Take it easy, Sonic. Have a good night. Or day, whatever time it is for you. Hey, I did actually set up head pass for this one. Haha. Thank you, Lunar. I forgot that I don't think that the redeem technically starts it, but I do have it set up that I can do it. All right, so we're gonna go this way and this way. Yep, I set that up perfectly, actually. Okay, so here, and then through the corridor, through the dark room. Perfect. Okay. About to run out of steps, but I can finally do this. What is back here? Oh, this is where this toggle is? No, wait, that's actually, that means that there's two levers that open that one. Because I could swear that there's one in one of the green rooms that opens that spot too. Was that a minute already? Do it again just in case. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't actually need this. I've already gotten down there and solved all of that. How about you? Destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent. It will reset every few days. Okay. You do it to this one? No. All right, so now, wait, that's a new drawing I haven't seen before. Oh, I have a key now. I'm not finished. Okay. Aha. What I need now, though, is A, for a way through this, and then to get to the foundation. What I need is, like, I need to get to the secret garden. Don't be locked. Ah, don't be locked. You're kidding me. Ugh. Well, now I am done again. I got to open one more door. But we built a new thing, at least. I believe this other way from the dark room was also locked, right? Yep. Okay, well, that's a day. Okay. That's loading out. The west-facing villa. Yeah, I guess it was, wasn't it? What important new things discovered? A big basher. Okay. Now I finally don't have to worry about making that thing again. However, the other question remains, what are the other 7 things I can make? Okay. So the schools may be something I should pick if I know I'm gonna have a lot of gems. Maybe if I've frozen some stuff. Ooh, shelter, very nice. Okay. Maybe if I've frozen some gems and I know I'll have a handful. I'm just trying to remember that I have the shelter up. Let's just go right up the middle first. Right to the hallway. Or no, I want the key. Yeah. Grab that early. None of them want to turn up. Are you kidding? All right, I guess I take the money. It's down. That one goes up, even if I can't solve the stupid math puzzle all of a sudden. Ooh, nice, a banana. Yeah, and there's probably the smart play. All right, something that's worth being at a dead end. Ooh, 2 keys, actually. Yeah, that's probably the play. It's a really old-looking jukebox, too. Drawing room? Which way will that be turned? I mean, I'll get the gem back for it. I might as well. An easy room to pick once you've solved this. Wish it wouldn't draw me into this every time, though. The one in the office doesn't do this. Also, again, there's like lines drawn into this. What does that mean? I wonder if all the safes are like building something or drawing something out. Security, very nice. Okay. Actually, that's right. I have the shelter, so I should try and get the other computer rooms. Like the lab that I can't do now because I don't have any gems. Cool. Damn. That's unfortunate because that would have been a bunch of the things I needed already. I don't want to go that way yet. Let's go back this way. If you draft another green room, 2 will spawn in here, but I don't have... You know what? I can take the item here. Items. Gems, thank you. And the silver key. Sweet. Beautiful. Just wish that I'd had that gem when I needed to draft that room, actually. Yeah, let's just go back to the entrance. See if I can find a way to spend that money before I have to donate it all to the chapel. A commissary. You know what? Sure. Do you want to give me a gem up front? You did last time? Oh, damn. I'm assuming they grow in here. Doing the sunflowers. I saw the sunflowers somewhere else, too. Big goose. Crowbar and... I don't know what those 2 are. Okay, well. Try and grab some green rooms. Howdy, Athy. Good morning. All right. I'm going to try this, but if it comes up with that diamond again, I just immediately give up. Like that. I might have to look up what that one means because I haven't been able to find what that diamond stands for. Commissary. Perfect. Never mind. I don't have any gems. Ugh. Oh, well, that's all of this is terrible. Lovely. Been playing? It's been a while. Just watch the last lives. This is Blueprints. This is a puzzle, like a puzzle roguelike game. Did you have the graduation? Right. Congrats again. All right. The box next to this box contained the gems. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Okay, but if that one's false, it means that that one's false. So this has to have the key, the gems, right? Yes. Okay. Now I need to make those things pay off for me up here. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. I went that way, right? Yeah, and then I dead-ended it there. Okay. Actually, the chapel gives me 2 paths, so that's okay. I have the shelter, right. I don't need to worry about that. Library. Let's hope for one of the computer rooms. I probably should have used the silver key. Commissary. I need to buy stuff. Like the shovel and the sledgehammer, sure. Okay. Oh, both of my gems. Goodbye. Don't be locked. Thank you. Oh. These are all awful. Hey, storeroom it is then. Really need to die, and this just didn't feel like giving me that, huh? I still am curious what's up with this drawing, because it's definitely hidden, but there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Why is it hidden? Nothing else in this room is. I figured that would happen. Bummer, we have to take the gym. Okay. Our keys left in the gym. But it could be worse. This gives me 2 doors, so. Oh, boy. However, this does not give me a lot of good things to pick. Oh, hello, metal detector. What's the goal in the game? So I did technically beat it earlier. You have to try and get up from this room, which is a lot harder than it sounds because of the ways that you pick your paths. Pretty much, it was very difficult. But now I'm kind of looking for secrets and stuff. The idea was that your great uncle left you this house if you could figure out how to get in that room. So now technically this is my house. A shoe. Sweet, some coins. I'll take those. Let's see. Is this locked? Of course it is. And it's actually a fortress city in disguise. Yep. With like a whole labyrinth maze underneath it too. That's okay there. All right, so we just used the silver key here. Come on, Great Hall. That's a confusing choice that they did here. Oh, of course, I don't have gems still. Why would I have gems? Silly me. Actually, they were selling gems. Maybe I should go spend some of this money on them, considering I keep needing them so badly. Hopefully that was that and not keys in this shop. Oh, what if it was neither? Okay, just kidding. Well, bummer. Alrighty then. Well, that was a waste of me walking through there. Can't wait for this to have one of the rooms I wanted that needs a gem. No, it didn't. Okay, surprising. Well, this will give me a gem at least. That was going to be a keycard door. Nice. Got lucky there. Won't be a keycard on the other side. Good. Pebbles, of course. Safety. Wait, that's a different number? It is a different number. Wait, are these? Oh, okay. So there are still reasons to go for the vault if it shows up. Interesting. Boiler room, sure. Now show me the lab. Actually, I think the lab takes a gem, doesn't it? These are all terrible options. Yep, this is the end here. Damn. Oh, the draws are being real rough today. Well, I think that's all of this run again. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I need this power. I just recognized that. I need to go back underground. We're gonna go check on something. All right. One, sometimes there's stuff hiding over here. No. Not this time. All right. So that red box I have actually seen somewhere before on a hallway that I've passed by a few times without even realizing I had passed by it. Well, I need to go that way. I should have enough steps to do this, hopefully. Okay. Don't know why that started raised, but I'll take it. Right over here, as I ran by it way too quickly before, there was a red box here, like this. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell is this? Is the, like... You were apparently more right than I realized, Lunar. Oh, I was right. You can get up here. All right, so... This needs to turn one time, which I can do from that one. Okay. The music is very spooky in here. Okay, so I need... That platform was that one, I believe. So if I turn this one time... That should line those up. Okay. I think that works. Yeah, all right. What do we have here? Oh, no, another, okay. I think I may have screwed that one up. Move that one down. Ah, crap. think I messed this up. So close. I move you down. Crap. Nope. Oh, okay. Once I get those yellows up to the top, it doesn't seem like I can get them down again. I can't get one down to this is the problem too. Lock those in place when I do that? No. And there we go. More allowance. Sweet. Oh. We have here. Performance logged. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect there have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh, I see. Okay, so full drain is there, so it needs to be... Okay, this is telling me how to get in that tunnel. It needs to be at 6. Yeah, it's gotta be at 6. Which I think I can get low enough. But then where do I keep the boat is the real question. Also... there is another door over there. How do I... Space of 2. Okay, so I just got to turn it enough so that this one is on that side. That should be easy enough. I just hope that's not an actual lock because I don't have any keys left. But I do know how to get back in here now, at least. Okay, so that's what? Turn it 2 times or 3? One more. There we go. At this point, I just wish the running shoes made you faster for things like this. Alright. Nothing else at any... I guess there couldn't be stuff at any of those because you couldn't actually reach them. Oh, what is this? Hmm. Right, obviously. Nope. Okay. There's another one of my letters. And it looks like a new, room to draw. Anything? Oh, wait a minute. You have a couple of 4-letter words. Let's see if they are even on this. Oops, no, that's not. Oh, there's no N, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I know what that's gonna be yet. Okay. Definitely found new things though, and there's also still that tunnel to get in now, so I need to draw the pump again at some point. Also, if you're hanging out, I've always forget to remind people. I swear I need to find a, I need to commission something to pop up every once in a while just so that I can remind people to tell people, hey, if you're hanging out on YouTube, make sure you like the stream. Well, I think about how much it costs to build something like this under your house. Like, and that goes down even further that way. Actually, I might as well just... Anything else I can do before I call it a day? I would love to store that key, but I didn't get the coat check. Yeah, I think we just call this one a day. No keys, no gems. We gotta wrap that day. You know, I never even drew a third red room. All right, day 43. What do you got for me here? I need to get the pool again so I can get the pump room. Where's my house now? 14. Very nice. Okay, so now I wonder if I should. What I should have done when I had all those items was really just go and just try combining random things. Because I don't know how else I'm going to figure out what the other items are that can be made. Maybe if I'm thinking of things that go together, like the sleep mask and the salt shaker are both for steps. Keys early, let's go. More keys, let's go. Kind of do need to go off to the... Oh, I could use items. Yeah, fine. Two consumable ones, though. That's not ideal. And I use the die immediately. For not that good of an anything. All right, cool, cool. Not a great start to that day. I think chapel is probably the smarter bet, but I'm not going to go that way yet. let's go this way. Commissary would have been great, especially early. Damn. I'm not even gonna bother because I can't figure out what that piece is yet. Fancy, nothing fancy. Okay. We have a window though. That's nice. You're kidding me. I guess I'll try for the gems. It's less than ideal though. Oh, that connected to the chapel. Okay, that's okay. The words "another box" are on another box. Truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. I guess this one? This one is true. This one could be false, meaning this. Oh, I think it's between blue and black. I'm gonna try black. That part was true. Okay. But apparently it was this one. Right, I need to get the shop so I can buy the shovel. Drawing room works. Actually, no, and it doesn't work, so I don't have a gem. Could have gotten the gem back, but I need the gem in the first place. Unbelievable. Howdy, Crumpets. This game is just out for me now. I've learned too many things. It's like, all right, you're all done, buddy. The gym is fine, I guess. How am I? I'm doing all right. Getting my soul crushed by this game all of a sudden, though. It is trying to screw me extra hard. But how have you been? Okay, library saved me. Yeah, no, not in the fun way. In the it keeps making me get stuck on dead end paths way. Gallery? Hello, I've never seen this one. Why are they holding those chests or those coffins? It's from Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. What? Bavdan? What? Oh, wait, okay. Wait, what is this trying to tell me here? Hmm. 7 letters. That one's 8. That one's 5. Hmm. They're trying to get me to spell the word on that one. Hmm. I think it is. Okay, so this one should be infinite. No, because I cycled already, didn't I? Unless that weird letter was I. It looks like an R though. No, because that was I. All right, so I don't know what this word's supposed to be then. That's the sins? No, I have a feeling that if I can figure out what those are. An infinity symbol. This world's 8. That's too many letters though for 8. You are right though, that was in the classroom. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. It's trying to tell me to name these. I think it's a clue. True. I see. It wants names for these. I feel like I've seen the name Christopher Manson somewhere before. I wonder. One of these? Oh, where have I seen that name? I thought it was weird when it was like that on the classroom one. I'll come back here. Better. Shark 8. Hold on. That is a great question. Looks like a big rat, maybe? What could that be with a tail like that? So we've got letter 8 being nailed. We've got the 7 sins, although it's hubris. Must be a pelt rug, yeah, maybe. I want to know what this guy was on when he made these, though. What in the world? Say collection of Mount Holly. Doesn't help either. 7 sins, and number 8, a shark rug and a pelt. Yeah. I wonder, oh, you know, maybe it was the bookstore. I could swear there was a book somewhere. Something I saw with that guy's name on it. I wonder if it was that bookstore. Maybe I need to buy the book. Get a better idea what the hell he was trying to draw. Of course it's locked. Lovely. Definitely yours. I never got the key card or the, oh my god, no. Don't all be electric locks, thank you. Let's go. The run has Oh, that's an unfortunate pull. I only have one key. The run has 5 limbs of the tail. The rug has 5 limbs. The tail is included. The shark is shown the number 1. From the 1 fin, that's 4 numbers. No idea that works into the name, no. Yeah. Wait, actually is... That's still too long. I was going to say, is it numbers? But no, that's still not it. You know what it might be, though? Did I have a C? No. Hmm. I think the thick is supposed to be the easy one, so you figure out what you're doing. Want to count the nails? No, I don't think that's going to be it either. This may just be a puzzle I can't get yet. Because, like, also, what is this? People says very. Bottle says Genu. It says an actual direction pointing at, like, the sun. So I was thinking, is it genuine? But there's no G. Wait, let's just try. A Y. Last anything? No. Check anything else for clues here too. I think there's gonna be anything. Maybe let's see. Is there an E at the start? No. Hmm. This is a nightmare. What did I pull here? All right. Lunar, we've got one shot. Pick 1 through 7. Which door do you think? Five. That right, we can't go that way. Whoops. That was, of course, the one side that was blocked. Well, Up from security was, I think, a key card door, right? Yep. I don't know if I've ever actually looked through these, although I can't imagine there's anything that you're going to be able to see on those screens that could be some kind of a secret, right? Everything looks way too small. Although it does, actually, maybe it showed the gallery before too, and I just didn't realize. Hmm. The music all went away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the bookstore. I've only found the bookstore like one time, but I know I've seen the name Chris Manson somewhere. Oh wait, Chris Manson was like the dedication for the game. Let's see something. Oh, apparently he was a children's book author and illustrator. Apparently wrote a book called Maze. Huh. I'm guessing big inspiration for the game itself then. Well, I don't think I have any way to figure this out, and I think the house has walled us off again by lack of supplies. Yeah. Well, I think that might be a day. I think I might wrap up stream too. I'm started a little bit early, but I am beat. I think I need to try next time either drafting the classroom so I can figure out what this diamond means, or looking for the bookstore to see if it gives any more information on the gallery. Well, I also gotta figure out what else I can build in the workshop. Gotta figure out what those 7 other items are I can make. Let's call this one a day. But I thank y'all for hanging out. I won't be on tomorrow because Frey and I are going out. But I'll be back on Monday morning, which I think will probably be the last, I think the end of Dark Cloud. And then I'll have to see if I want to start Dark Cloud 2 right away, or see if there's something else I want to play for Monday mornings first. But next week will probably be the end of Dark Cloud. I'm almost positive it'll be the end of Star Wars Fallen Order. And then I didn't realize that you actually walk back to your camp if you leave this for long enough. Huh. But thank you all for hanging out. Hope you have a good weekend. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already, make sure you like the stream and subscribe. And like I said, I'll be back on Monday morning. But have a good one for now, YouTube. I will... Actually, you know what? I always forget. If you're hanging out on YouTube, come join the Discord. There's a link in the description for the video. If you're on Shorts, I believe you can get to it from my profile. But I'm always hanging out in there and chatting. So, I'll see you all later. Good night, YouTube. Bye-bye.